Skate wheel screaming, the track's alive.
Good morning, Derby fans. Welcome to RMU Sports Complex on Neville Island for today's Spring Breakup Tournament, hosted by the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. Our first game this morning will be between the Philly Brawl Stars, is the B team?
No, it's the Philly L2 team.
Philly L2 team and the Pittsburgh Pitt Squeaks. Announcing your lineup, starting with Philly. Number 000, Pinky Dye. Number 05, Skyscraper. Number 0713, Locomotive. Number 1005, Amazing. Number 137, Ari Not Sorry. Number 148, Ruby Doom. Number 212, Ziggy Starburst. Number 215, Fruit Loop. Number 222, Violator. Number 2222, Rumblebee. Number 240, Tsunami. Number 2817, Crasher. Number 286, Molotov Cocktail. Number 427, Rampage. Number 444, Lightning Bugs. And number 66. And the coaches for Philly are going to be No Gust, No Glory, Soul Crusher, and Jay.
And skating today for your Pittsburgh Pitt Squeaks, we have number 009, Meta Nightmare. Number 039, Twisted Sister. Number 1, Maximus Prime. Number 111, Pandemonium. Number 113, Disco Hits. Number 13, Christian Woman. Number 15, Slambert. Number 187, Bean Boozle. Number 27, Cold Soup. Number 271, Delirium. Number 31, Moose. Number 470, Modest Mouser. Number 64, Rocky Road. Number 67, Rampage. Number 704, Crash Test Dummy. Number 8820, Danger Ahead. Number 911, Killer Potato. And number 48, wearing the jersey of Tricky Vic, is Avalanche. And the coaches for Pittsburgh today are Damage Control, Punky, Dozer, and Squid Day.
Looks like the officials are just conducting gear check, and we will be getting started in about 2.5 minutes. So it looks like the schedule for today is at noon. We got the Pitt Squeaks versus Philly L2. 2:15 is going to be the Pit Bulls taking on the Brawl Stars. 4:30 today is Philly L2 taking on Vette City L2. And at 6:45, it's going to be the Philly Brawl Stars versus the Indianapolis Small Stars.
I'm excited to see so many L2 teams making the trip out here to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be a great day to showcase the future of this sport.
The future of Derby, people. Thank you, my lovely assistant, for bringing this to my attention. We are playing Derby Bingo, friends. Get your Derby Bingo cards over at the merch table for $1. The prize, you will be entered into a drawing for one of our small Nido cubes. There are 4 different game cards. Feel free to pick up 4 different versions for more chances to win.
Those Nidos are pretty popular with the kids these days.
And speaking of Nidos, we have a whole basket, I think 3 baskets full of Nidos over at the basket table. So while we're waiting and while we have a little brief pause, please make your way over to the basket table and pick up some tickets for the basket raffle.
Okay, let's introduce the officials, without which we cannot do this sport. We have Brillo, Kelsey Grammer, Angel Hillman, Galvatron, Catastrophe, Martha, Daniel, Heather E., Dark Mark, and Brillo.
And we have Lone Bone, Sirius, Rubinator, Queen of Hearts, Havoc, Merciless, Painsley Slays, Aaron Waz. Right. And Lone Bone again.
Oh, I guess we should introduce ourselves. I am Jam Berber.
I'm Mother Trucker. We'll be your hosts here at the, what we are calling the Pittsburgh Derbyplex for the weekend.
It's busy out here. There's a lot of stuff going on here today besides Derby.
There is. There's a lot of hockey going on, but that's okay. We're focusing on the Derby, friends.
Yeah.
out here with the birds.
Yeah, it's definitely a spring tournament. We got the birds chirping, the sun is shining. It's about 50 degrees outside.
We don't need a Snuggie.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, we had to be like bundled up. We were like playing
It was. I couldn't feel my fingers holding the
derby
microphone.
on ice.
They had just melted the ice next door at our last tournament. There is no ice over there today, so we are enjoying warmer temperatures today.
And that whistle from Kelsey Grammer means we are underway.
And if you are new to us and you're new to Derby, each team fields 5 players, one of which has a star on their head, and that's how we score points. The person with the star on their head is called the jammer. They earn points by passing the opposing blockers.
First set of jammers today for Pittsburgh is number 67 Rampage, and for Philly is number 0713 Locomotive. Locomotive out for lead, and Pittsburgh Rampage is out right behind.
So each jammer does have to make through the pack and do what we call a initial pass before they are allowed to score. So as you see now, Locomotive has scored 4 points, and now Rampage has scored 4 points as well.
Rampage coming back into the pack.
This is an L2 bout, which means that we are matching energy. Derby is a full contact sport. In the L2 level, they are to slow down and match speeds before making contact.
It's always hard from a ref perspective to pay attention to that, but
That's why I'm an NSO. I don't have to make those decisions. Although, yeah, I imagine it's hard too for skaters to really match energy. You can see the jammer there, Locomotive, is slowing down in order to re-enter the pack.
0713 going to the box for hitting.
And you'll see that is a somewhat L2 specific penalty where they do not match energy and they do get a hitting penalty.
And that means that Rampage will be jamming unopposed for about another 20 seconds.
This is what we call a power jam, folks. The jammer must sit for a penalty of at least 30 seconds unless the other jammer makes a penalty. So the one jammer on the track has all the opportunity to score.
Great offense there from Pittsburgh, just annihilating that Philly wall. After our first jam, it looks like we are going to be at a score of...
And we have a tie. Oh, we don't. We have one up.
Pittsburgh 19, Philly 17. Really close first jam.
It is really close first jam. And if you're wondering why the scores take a little bit of a delay, 2 skating refs out there are taking the scores. They signal back here to the scoreboard, so sometimes that does take a little bit of a delay.
On the line, we have number 1 Maximus Prime versus 137 Ari Not Sorry. Both skaters looking for a space to go through. Maximus Prime going from outside to inside.
Maximus Prime found a window, was knocked out of bounds by the Philly blocker there.
That whistle does signify that Ari Not Sorry is going to be our lead jammer after taking a hop through the pack. Looks like a little bit of confusion there. Maximus Prime going to the box for...
Track cut.
Track cut, yeah. Ari Not Sorry coming back around, taking that inside line just on one skate, just skating through that wall.
And both blocking walls here, taking up defensive posture, waiting for the jammers to come back. Oh. And Ari Not Sorry skates through on the inside for 4 additional points. This is a 12-point jam now for Ari Not Sorry. Maximus Prime is now back on the track, looking for a way to get through that Philly wall.
Ari Not Sorry going to the box. And a star pass from Maximus Prime to number 27.
Cold Soup. Cold Soup is now your jammer. Looking to score some points now for Pittsburgh.
Cold Soup fighting that Philly wall. Sneaking to the outside and skating right by number 427, Rampage for Philly. Looks like it's going to be a 16-4 jam in favor of Philly. Big jams do mean big points on the board, but it's still anybody's game. There's a lot of derby left to play.
We are just getting started, folks. These are high-scoring games because we can earn 4 points per pass, but I've seen as high as 20 points in a jam.
I've seen Gus do about 30.
I saw 28.
28 now.
Yeah.
We have Violator for Philly through as lead. Pandemonium stuck in the pack for Pittsburgh.
All right. And Violator has made their initial pass, skated through, and has scored 4 points. Looks like Pandemonium is through the pack now and is making their initial pass around the track, heading to their first scoring pass. Lots of energy here in the Pittsburgh Derby Flex here at RMU. Oh, looks like we have a penalty for
215.
215 for illegal reentry. Fruit Loop goes to the box.
So when you come out of the box, you do have to enter behind the pack.
For some of these skaters, they may not have skated in a bout before, so we do treat this as a learning experience, but we still do have to teach them the right way to enter and exit the track.
Violator coming back around. Philly at full strength.
This is now a power jam for Philly.
Philly calling it off, icing Pandemonium in the box. So anytime I see Gus over here with his flags, I'm like, are we at a car race or a roller
I don't know.
derby?
I don't know. Usually there's a checkered one. I'm looking for the checkered flag.
I don't see the checkered flag today. It looks
No,
like
no
he has
checkered
less
flags.
flags than normal.
So when I first saw the flags, I was like, that's a really cool handkerchief skirt. I want one. But no, it's just flags.
Yeah, that is a very stylish skirt.
We have Locomotive now on the line for Philly. They have a power start since Pandemonium will start in the box.
Locomotive through, getting that lead jammer indication. Pandemonium out of the box, coming into the back of the pack.
So the jammer that is called lead jammer, you see the skate ref will point to them, and you'll hear 2 whistles. They get the ability to call off the jam. Jams are normally 2 minutes, unless you are a lead jammer, in which case you can choose to end the jam earlier.
Pandemonium going back and forth behind that wall, just trying to find a space.
That's a good wall there with Crasher. Who else is there? Ruby Doom. Really making a really great, solid wall there. Looks
Star
like we-
pass from Pandemonium, 2 disco hits.
Disco hits. We're staying alive out there, folks, with disco hits. Disco hits going back and forth there, trying to get through that strong Philly wall. Philly's made a very mobile wall. So far managed to keep disco hits from getting through. Disco hits knocked out of bounds by Crasher. And that's the end of the jam. 24-point jam now for Philly. Score is now Philly 73, Pittsburgh 31.
33. It'll be 33.
It'll be what?
Should be 33. Ruby was signaling 2 points. There it is.
Oh, there we
77
go.
to 33.
There we go. Sometimes there's a little time delay, folks. Score is Philly 77, Pittsburgh 33. We have double numbers. We have a double number score.
We got Skyscraper on the line against Meta Nightmare. Skyscraper through that pack and being signal lead jammer.
All right, Skyscraper is through with 4 points. Looks like Meta Nightmare has completed their initial pass and has come back to the pack to try and score some points for Pittsburgh.
Skyscraper going to the box for a hitting penalty. This means this will be a 2-minute jam. Meta Nightmare getting through the pack and coming around.
This would be a lost lead on your bingo card, which means the jam will go the full 2 minutes, unless there's an injury.
Ready to collide. A storm is coming. Hear the thunder crack. Pittsburgh Derby brats are on the attack. From the Steel City streets where the shadows meet, they rise in the night. No mercy, no sleep. Padded elbows flying. Blockers are denying. We'll never stop trying and never stop fighting. Hips like hammers, hearts like fire, crushing the weak, feeding the desire. Victory's our anthem, winning is our creed. One pack, one team, we were born to lead. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green.
Thank you to our medics, without which we could not do this. Looks like sitting over there is Michelle, Dave, and Deb.
Big shout out to our medics. Safety is our #1 priority. This is a full contact sport. Are we continuing or are we going to the next jam? I believe we're going to the next jam. Thank you. Kill C Grammar, our jam timer, just signaled next jam.
Looks like Skyscraper iced in a box with Christian Woman on the line for a power jam.
Ooh, Christian Woman skated to the out and is your lead jammer. I believe this is the first lead for Pittsburgh.
I believe that is true. I am not keeping the stats.
Looks like we have another hitting penalty heading to the box there. Looks like 05, the jammer, Skyscraper's headed back to the box again, giving this a power jam to Christian Woman. Hoping to score some points here for Pittsburgh.
Like I said before, it's anyone's game.
It is anyone's game. They can turn on a dime, folks, so you gotta pay attention.
4 more points for Christian Woman, bringing the jam total to 12.
So Pittsburgh playing a blocker down, Philly playing down a jammer. Philly doing a pretty good job running interference there.
Philly and Pittsburgh both back to full strength, 5-on-5. Skyscraper just sneaking past that inside line. Christian women coming into the pack.
Got a nice try wall there with Danger Ahead, Crash Test Dummy, Rocky Road, and all right. It looks like 16-point jam for Christian Woman, bringing the Pittsburgh score to 56. 19-point jam.
Highest jam for Pittsburgh.
That is the highest jam for Pittsburgh.
We need a soundboard.
Well, you don't like my sound effects?
No, your sound effects are great. Anytime, you know, your son's out there.
I know. I need to. We need the chuck horn.
2-2-2. Violator out on the track versus Bean Boozled. Second lead for Pittsburgh. Looking like Bean Boozled getting signaled lead by Ruby.
Looks like Bean Boozle's come back to the pack to try and score some points. Violator is through and on their initial pass.
Violator going to the box on a cut track.
Jammers are often called on cut tracks. They try and skate on the inside and outside, trying to find a space to squeak through, but sometimes their skates are not all inside.
It's definitely one of those penalties that it's like, if you're not sure, you should probably just back it up.
Right. The rules state if you do go out of bounds, you must enter behind the pack, and that's usually the source of these penalties.
Billy looks like trading a jammer for a blocker into the box. Bean Boozle calling it off. Looks like a 4-point jam for Philly, an 8-point jam for Pittsburgh.
Net 4 to Pittsburgh. Reading the score, Pittsburgh 64, Philly 88. We got another double number.
No. Oh, well,
No,
yeah.
that's just for lead changes. I'll save my sound effects for lead changes.
Yeah. We got to make a cue sheet for the sound effects. Locomotive back on the track for Philly against Cold Soup for Pittsburgh. Locomotive jumping back and forth and jumping through that wall, out being signaled lead. Cold Soup getting stuck in the fray.
Good defensive work there by the Philly blockers. Oh, but Cold Soup is through.
Looks like Hot Soup out there with that juke.
No, there is someone named Hot Soup, but they're not here.
Billy losing a jammer again for a hitting penalty.
This is now a power jam for Cold Soup. I don't know, that Cold Soup is looking pretty hot out there, scoring points.
Maybe some warm soup?
Warm soup, nourishing soup. And Cold Soup comes around again, hits the Philly wall, tries to find a way through. Oh, on the toe stops. And is brought back by, is that Fruit Loop? No, that was Ziggy Starburst. Locomotive now back on the track.
Good defensive work by Crasher. Getting through on that outside line. Locomotive coming around. Looking like a slalom course there.
This will be a 2-minute jam. We have about 25 seconds left to score points.
Looks like right now we are going pass for pass. Billy losing Locomotive again to the penalty box.
Another hitting call there. Just so you know, folks, skaters have 7 penalties before they are fouled out. Looks like that was a net 0. 8 points for both Philly and Pittsburgh. Score 96 Philly, Pittsburgh 75. Oh no, 3 more points now coming in for Pittsburgh. Net 3 to Pittsburgh.
I'll tell you what, the offense and the defense are both looking good. This is shaping up to be a really good game.
Right, future of Derby right here on the track, friends. This will be a power start for Crash Test Dummy. Since the Philly Jammer is still in the box. And Crash Test is through and is awarded lead jammer.
Pittsburgh at full strength, Philly down a blocker and a jammer. Crash Test Dummy just skating around and taking a nice Saturday stroll.
And Scoots around, Locomotive is back on the track, scoots around on the outside, and is through, still on their initial pass. Meanwhile, Crash Test Dummy is racking up another 4 points for Pittsburgh and decides to call off the jam before Locomotive could score.
Good strategic call off there.
Yep, 8 points for Pittsburgh, 0 for Philly. Going into Jam 10, just over the halfway mark here in period 1 of our first game.
Twisted Sister on the line for Pittsburgh against Ari Not Sorry for Philly. Ari Not Sorry just scooting into that inside line and skating through the wall. Twisted Sister through that wall, past that Philly defense, and is through on their initial pass.
All right, Not Sorry is through for 4 points. Twisted Sisters coming around again to the pack, trying to score some points for Pittsburgh. Getting some interference there from the Philly defensive wall, but manages to get 4 points.
Fancy footwork there by Ari Not Sorry to take the outside.
Great agility there from Ari Not Sorry, going back and forth on the inside to the outside of the track. Looks like the Philly pivot's being sent to the box. So you will notice that there is one skater that wears a striped helmet cover. They are the only person that is allowed to take the star from the jammer and become the jammer. They're called the pivot.
Pittsburgh losing their jammer to a cut penalty.
This will now be a power jam for Ari Not Sorry. Oh, there go the flags, Philly flags. All right, we've got Locomotive on the line again for Philly. And that will be a power start with Twisted Sister in the box.
Locomotive going off on a back block. So that means lead is still going to be open for Twisted Sister.
And you'll see here, the jammers only sit for the length of time that the other jammer sits. So as Locomotive sat down, Twisted Sister is released and now has a power jam.
Nice defense there from Pittsburgh. Twisted Sister being awarded lead jammer. They can be awarded lead jammer because they started in the box.
That was a lost lead there, friends. If you have that on your bingo card, make sure you mark that.
And Twisted Sister calling it off. Looks like it's going to be a 4-4 jam.
4-4 jam. I don't know if we have a tie jam on the bingo card. I know a 10-point jam is on the bingo card. Make sure you get your bingo cards over at the merch table for $1. Any bingo, we'll take any bingo for a chance to win our Nido cubes here.
Philly hitting that century mark. Pittsburgh just flirting
So
with it.
close.
Ziggy Starburst going to the box.
I believe-
For a cut. Moose out with lead jammer.
I think that was a back block on Ziggy Starburst. Looks like Pittsburgh has lead with Moose. See if Moose can score some points for Pittsburgh here.
What's P on the...
Position.
So it's an illegal position that they went off for.
Yeah.
Must be a sticky or slippy spot on the floor there. Moose having trouble getting up, but back up through the wall and coming back around.
All right, looks like Moose is through for 4 points. Ziggy Starburst has now completed their initial, heading back to the pack to possibly score some points. And Moose strategically calls off the jam before Philly can score. Pittsburgh now has reached the century mark. 104 for Pittsburgh, 114 to Pittsburgh. A mere 10 points, Jam Burglar. 10 points.
Yeah, definitely. So I think 2 weeks ago we saw a game go from an 80-point deficit to a 4 or 2-point deficit.
That's what I love about Derby. It is anyone's game. Rocky Road now on the jam line for Pittsburgh with Ari Not Sorry for Philly. Jam is on. Both jammers jockeying for position there against those defensive walls. And Rocky Road is through as your lead jammer.
Pittsburgh's starting to pick up more leads as this game does go on. I think they are getting used to and adapting to that tough Philly defense.
Philly's got a really great defense. They always impress me with their defensive strategy and their ability to work together, even at the level 2 level.
You can definitely see the consistency through their entire program.
Yeah, absolutely. We always learn a lot when we play Philly.
You play them like 4 times a year.
Well, I won't say that they're our closest, but we do.
Ari Not Sorry coming through.
And Rocky Road getting the cue from the coaches to call it. Net 1 point to Pittsburgh.
So I did say in a podcast interview I had that juniors is very regional. Like you'll see here in Pittsburgh, we see Crooked River several times a year. We see Philly several times a year. We see Rochester several times a year. We see Indy once a year. We see Cincinnati once a year. And that's year after year that we see that. So it's good to see how the teams stack up against each other year to year.
That's
And
true.
Just watch kind of
Although this year we
the
saw Indy
development.
twice, and we're seeing Vette City now, coming all the way from Kentucky.
Both jammers out. Christian Woman did get out first for lead jammer. Both are entering the pack at the same time, just trying to get those points. Christian Woman taking that inside line.
And Christian Women called on a back block. That is an illegal contact penalty. And that will be a lost lead on the bingo card and power jam to Violator.
So while this sport does look aggressive, there is rules to keep everybody safe.
Yes, the contact area is designed not to include major things that would cause great damage. Head, for example, back, for example. But also, too, I think the referees have a pretty good latitude to eject players who are just not meeting the level of play if they're too aggressive, especially at the junior level.
Especially in L2s. If
Yeah.
it's getting aggressive in L2s, we'll definitely calm
Absolutely,
it down.
yeah. And I've seen that happen.
Christian coming around trying to see if they got any more points.
All right. Looks like that was a net 4 to Philly.
It's gonna be a net 2 for Philly.
Ooh,
Christian one picking up 2 points right before the whistles.
there we go. Jam 15. All right, so we have about a minute left on the game clock. How many more jams do you think we're going to have?
Probably just one.
Just one? Okay. I'm going to say 2.
Locomotive out there. Cold Soup out as well, catching up to Locomotive.
All right. And Locomotive is through, scores 4 points, 3 points because of a no pass penalty. What that means is the jammer has to be upright, inbounds, and in play in order to score the points. And that did not happen. Therefore, only 3 points are awarded.
Cold Soup picking up 4 points. Locomotive coming through picking up 4 points as well. Philly losing a blocker to the sin bin.
Cold Soup is through for another 4 points. This may be our last jam as the period clock now dips below 30 seconds.
They are going pass for pass, it looks like, but Pittsburgh does have that 1 point advantage.
All right, and the period clock has expired, which means the jam clock is now the official time, and Locomotive could end it at any time.
Cold Soup taking that line.
Oh, Locomotive knocked out of bounds there by the Pittsburgh pivot, looks like.
Cold Soup stuck behind that tough Philly defense. Locomotive coming through.
Both jammers trying to get points.
Now we'll
What
take us to
a
intermission.
half. Oh my goodness.
Let's see where these points line up.
24-point jam for Pittsburgh. 18-point jam for Philly. Bringing the score at the half to 151 Philly, Pittsburgh 146.
Go pick up your bingo cards over at the merch table. We're playing Derby Bingo. If you get any bingo, lines, diagonals, 4 corners, you can win one of these little Nito blocks, which are very popular with the kids
The
these
Nito
days.
Cube.
Bruised but unbroken, every scar's a tale. Brats don't know the meaning of the word fail. We'll face any rival with Pittsburgh pride. We're legends on the track, and that's no lie. Blood on the pavement, sweat in the air. Clashing like titans, a brat doesn't care. We've got each other, you can't break through. Pittsburgh Derby brats be rolling over you. Here come the Derby brats tearing up the floor. Crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for Derby brats tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Brats are cruel and brats are mean. When brats attack, respect the black and green. When the brat pack's on the track with you, and the brat pack puts the smack on you, you'll know what it means to respect the black and green. Respect the black and green.
Let's go! We practice hard and practice long. We play smart and we play strong. One quick cue, our jammer's gone. While yours just runs into our wall. No regrets, no looking back. This is our moment. We attack. We won't let you pass our pack. Watch our jammer fly right past. Every fall just fuels our fire. Each point scored pulls us higher. We press on while you get tired. All of Pittsburgh is inspired to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. On the road to the championships, whistle blows and we get lead, knocking blockers off their feet. We will never accept defeat. Victory never tastes so sweet. Our jammers through moving quick and yours is bruised. We'll stop spinning. Time to finish. Clock is ticking. You can't stop Pittsburgh from winning. This is more than just a game. We have a legacy to claim. Foot on the gas, no quit, no breaks. Pittsburgh brats have what it takes to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. On the road to the championships. We just scored another 4. Pittsburgh brats just wanted more. One by one, we cleared the board. Left our rivals on the floor. Apex jumping, elbows bumping, hammer nails into the coffin. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, are coming to be champs. It's what we wanted. Our jerseys bear our names and stains, worn out numbers, blood and pain. We're not here for second place. Pittsburgh yings are dead on pace to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go, Brad. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships. What's next? We're coming for the crown. No holding back now. Let's go. The whole world's watching this. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships.
No shortcuts, no cheats, no lucky streaks. We earn each W with hard work for weeks. No handout, we get nothing for free. Just blood on the track and team unity.
Laps in the sunshine, drills while it's raining. Not even the snow can stop us from training. While the post office closes, we will remain fast on our roots and delivering pain. 5 strong on the line and 4 on the side. These are my ride or dies, geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have
wearing green is bringing their best. Everyone on this team won't settle for less. We skate for each other, we skate for our crowd. We hail from the bird, we're loud and we're proud.
5 on the floor, our pack's ready for war. When that battle ends, we'll send out 5 more. From first whistle to last, we fight for each other. We love to attack, every hit makes us tougher.
Grinding through the sweat, pain, scars. We push past our limits, we reach for the stars. No quit in our hearts, no fear in our eyes. Together we rise, these are my ride or die.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Get up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links, together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype, we have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
My ride or dies are fierce, loyal and violent. We quiet the crowd, leave them speechless and silent. We throw shoulders like grenades, your defender snap. Our jammer gets through, your jammer gets slapped.
We rise like a phoenix, like smoke from a fire. We don't fold under pressure, we only climb higher. You blink, we fly past you, ink our names in the rafters. Our blockers are legends, yours are disasters.
We fall, we rise, we rally again. On bruised up knees, but we always win.
We are the brats and we came to play, so get on the line.
Or get out the way.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies, geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links, together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype, we have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their
No
names.
luck, no chance, no backing down. We skate for the city, the team, the crown. No shortcuts, no lies, we stand side by side. These are my ride or dies and we'll be for life.
Skate, scrape, meet your fate. No sense in running. Too late, no escape. The yins of dead are coming. Rattled skulls and shattered gear. You can only hope the end is near. Pittsburgh's yins are dead are here. Feeling the dread, think we're a threat. Hell, we haven't even started yet. Think this is your day, we've seen it before. We'll feast on your team, then ask for more. We're the yins are dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. We're the yins are dead, undeterred and unleashed. Displaced, disgraced, souls crushed, your will is gone. High stakes, no breaks, the yins are dead, are marching on. Rotten grins and hearts of coal, send your skaters to the floor. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, just score! Still got hope, think you'll be saved. This ain't a game, it's a shallow grave. Hope for a comeback, we broke the mold. You'll beg for mercy, we'll leave you cold. Where the yins are dead, rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. Where the yins are dead, undeterred and unleashed. Got one last plan, one last breath. Will this be your jam or will this be your death? Think you can rise, then you've been misled. No one escapes, the yins are dead. We're the yins are dead. We're the yins are dead. Watch us rise, carnage lays behind dead eyes. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dream.
Welcome back. After an exciting first half, it is Philly 151, Pittsburgh 146. Going into period 2, it looks like our officials are lining up, just having some last-minute discussions.
Doing gear checks. Welcome back to period 2 of the Pittsburgh Pitt Squeaks versus the Philly L2s. This is a level 2 derby competition.
Just like L3, but we restrict on contact.
Full contact, but with modifications.
Still an exciting game.
Yes. I mean, look at the score. Talk about an exciting game. That is not a big difference in score, people. It is still anyone's game here in the second half. Be sure to get your bingo card. We are playing Derby Bingo. Go ahead.
I saw we have some event-specific shirts out there. The logo for this tournament looks really good. I'm not sure who designed it.
It is an awesome logo. It was not Big Rig. Big Rig usually does a lot of that, but did not do this one.
That whistle is to signify that we are starting to line up on that line. We got Locomotive for Philly and Rocky Road for Pittsburgh.
Rocky Road with...
I do really good with player names when I can read the back of their shirt.
Yes, well, sometimes it's hard on the racerbacks.
Locomotive through for lead jammer. Rocky Road still stuck behind that tough Philly defense.
That looks like, who's out there for Philly defense? We've got Crasher. I can't see the numbers.
Ziggy, Fruit Loop, and Skyscraper.
Yeah. Looks like one of the Philly blockers is called on a penalty and heads to the box.
Rocky Road makes it through the pack for her initial pass. They are not lead jammer.
More caffeine to the announcer's table, please. And looks like Locomotive is called on a track cut, giving Rocky Road a power jam. Rocky Road knocked to the outside, is rolled back.
Philly losing another blocker to the penalty box, but a blocker coming out. So they are just doing a swap.
And Rocky Road is through for 4 points.
Locomotive back out on the track. Gets caught in the pileup.
Rocky Road making their way through that strong defensive wall, picking up a different, another 4 points for Pittsburgh. Looks like Locomotive is back on the track and through. Looks like through for 4 points and back to the box, giving Rocky Road another power jam. Only 1 second that was left. And this will be a power start for Pittsburgh for Jam 2.
Looks like an 8-8 jam, so no movement for either team on that scoreboard.
And we have an official timeout.
Do you happen to know what is at the snack bar today?
At the snack bar, they have hot dogs. They've got coffee, dark roast, if you are a coffee snob like me. They have all kinds of assorted snacks, and the thing about the snack bar is more donations keep coming in throughout the day, so you have to keep checking back. I know there were Rice Krispie treats there earlier, so.
Ooh, so it's a dynamic menu then.
It is a dynamic. It's in flux.
I did see in the chat about the tournament that we might have walking tacos today.
I did see that too, although I do not see them out there now. That does not mean they won't be there. They might be there for tomorrow.
I'll be back tomorrow then.
But I'm going to give a shout out to the snack bar manager, because we have had awesome snack bars for their past 2 tournaments here at RMU, and they've just been really great.
I don't see the pulled pork making a comeback this week.
Dave, our medic, did the pulled pork sandwiches last time. It's a 24-hour process. It has to marinate. It has to smoke. So
It's okay, Dave. We forgive you.
all right, and that rolling whistle means our official timeout is over, and we are back to Derby. Jam is on.
Maximus Prime on the line. Locomotive still sitting in the box. Maximus Prime being called lead jammer, taking that inside line through the defense. It is 155 to 154.
1 point difference.
Pittsburgh losing a blocker.
Locomotive is back on the track. Let's see if Maximus can score some points.
Maximus Prime calling it off. Getting 2 points. And you know what that means? Lead change!
Lead change. Pittsburgh pulling into the lead by one single solitary point. And these are Derby points, friends. They are in flux all the time.
But hey, that 1 point, it's still lead change.
Right now, Pittsburgh's in the lead.
155, 156, going into Jam 3. Avalanche on the line against Are You Not Sorry. Are You Not Sorry taking the outside line through the pack, and Avalanche coming back in and attempting their initial pass once again.
Sorry, wearing number 48. The jersey says Tricky Vic, but that's Avalanche out there, friends. And Avalanche is through for their initial pass. Looks like Avalanche is back to the pack, trying to make it through that solid Philly wall there, led by Pinkie Pie at the apex of the triangle. Are You Not Sorry is through for 4 points for Philly.
Avalanche
And
through for 4 points for Pittsburgh. Both of these jammers, very strong skaters.
Looks like Avalanche took a hit to the outside and will have to now re-enter at the back of the pack. Bean Boozle hitting Are You Not Sorry back to the back, running back. Solid defense on both sides here. We've made it past turn one there. And Avalanche is through for 4 points for Pittsburgh. Philly playing two blockers down. Looks like one blocker is headed back to the pack. And that's the end of the jam.
Looks like a 15-point jam for Philly, 11-point jam for Pittsburgh. It's a 3-point game. Philly 170, Pittsburgh 167.
And we have a lead change
Lead change again.
by 3 points.
6-7. Or 1-6-7.
6-7.
I heard from some of the older kids that trend is dying.
Yes, that
704 Crash Test Dummy versus Violator. Violator out through the pack. Crash Test Dummy gets recycled.
Crash Test Dummy getting some interference there by that strong Philly wall is now through for their initial pass. Meanwhile, Violator has scored 8 points for Philly.
Crash Test Dummy just stepping through that inside line, picking up 4 points.
Looks like we have a little jammer on jammer action there, as both are rounding turn 2 and 3, coming into turn 4.
I always like to see jammer on jammer action.
Yeah, you don't usually see that at L2. Violator is through for an additional 4 points. Crash Test Dummy was knocked to the outside. Christian Woman there trying to do some offense for Crash Test Dummy and crashes through.
Violator going to the box for an illegal contact.
That would give Crash Test Dummy a power jam. We need a power jam audio emoji. Power jam.
What would that be like? Like electric sparks?
Something like that, yeah.
The sound of lightning.
Like, yeah, lightning. Lightning power jam.
Or like, you know, a car with a really big engine.
True. Like revving the engine.
Yeah.
16 points for Philly on that jam to Pittsburgh's 8.
there's an injury.
We'll be back.
Stop the apex drums. One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the prize. Here comes the prize. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Bats. Here we go. One back, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, what's that? Soon you'll say, do. Ain't nothing you can do. Oh.
And good to see that skater is up under their own power.
And the rolling whistle means that the timeout is over. And the jam is back on.
Meta Nightmare on the line against Violator. Violator is stuck in the box. Meta Nightmare coming around, getting lead jammer.
And Meta Nightmare is your lead jammer.
Meta Nightmare crashing into that tough Philly defense, doing some fancy footwork and getting through.
4 points for Meta Nightmare. Looks like Violator has made it through and is still on their initial pass. Ooh, was that an apex jump?
That was an apex jump.
On your bingo card, friends, here at a level 2 bout. Meta Nightmare with that beautiful apex jump, making it through the pack. Ooh, hops again. Hops out of bounds and is forced to recycle.
Pittsburgh losing Meta Nightmare to the box.
That would be a lost lead, friends. This will be a 2-minute jam since Meta Nightmare had the lead and got a penalty that is a lost lead. And so the jam will go the full 2 minutes, giving Violator about 28 more seconds to score some points for Philly. Let's see if the Pittsburgh defense can hold them back.
Meta Nightmare being released from the box, approaching the back of that pack at speed.
And Meta Nightmare sent back to the box for a back block. And that is the end of that jam. This will be a power start for Philly since the Pittsburgh Jammer will start in the box.
Philadelphia filling up their second bucket of the game. A bucket's 100 points.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, bucket?
Yeah, I don't know. I stole it from Pinky. Pinky and Johnny Pepper talk about buckets.
Okay.
A bucket is 100 points.
I'm excited. I think I get to work with Johnny Pepper at Dawn of the Derby.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And jam is on here, back at the action here at the RMU Derbyplex. We've got Meta Nightmare jamming for Pittsburgh, Skyscraper, someone new now jamming for Philly. It looks like Skyscraper is through and is your lead jammer. Meta Nightmare still in the box. This was a power start for Philly. And Meta Nightmare is back on the track. Meta trying to make it through. That's a pretty strong Philly wall there, but Meta is through. Meanwhile, Skyscraper is back to see if they can score some more points for Philly. Does make it through for 4 additional points, bringing their total score to 8.
Meta Nightmare just hopping along that apex. I don't think that was an apex jump, just some fancy footwork, but scoring 4 points. Skyscraper coming back around for 4 more points. Philly losing a blocker. Meta Nightmare going from inside to outside around that wall.
These are some pretty decent skaters, these jammers. Skating pretty fast.
Meta Nightmare finding the gap between that outside line and the wall. Philly is down, looks like 2 blockers.
It's neck and neck, folks. The last 15 or so seconds of the jam. We'll see if Skyscraper calls it off.
Philly losing another blocker to the box. Meta Nightmare coming around. Let's see what we can get in 4 seconds. Picks up all 4 points.
And was it it was 20-point jam for both sides. I've never seen that before.
Pittsburgh filling up that second bucket of the day. Working on that
24
third
for
bucket.
Philly. Net 4 to Philly there, friends. Still, 24-20 jam. That was a very offensive jam.
And I think with power jams too.
Yeah, with power jams, that's true.
That's actually really impressive.
Going into Jam 6, we've got Ari Not Sorry jamming for Philly. Rampage now taking the star for Pittsburgh.
Ari Not Sorry getting the point for lead. Well, Ruby pointing at Ari for, I know what I'm trying to say.
Ari Not Sorry picks up lead for Philly. Rampage is now through and on their initial pass. Meanwhile, Philly, Ari's picked up 4 points already. Let's see if Rampage can pick up some points for Pittsburgh. Whoa, and that was Ari Not Sorry with the apex jump there around turn 2. Ari just skated on the inside there, like Bette. It was like Bette.
Like Bette. Rampage using their own blocker to push through the Philly defense. Philly putting up a strong fight.
Yeah, Crasher's really putting the defense on Rampage there. Looks like Rampage is through. "35 seconds left in the jam. Ari Not Sorry can't call it off.
I think Ari's coming for Gus's point record on a jam there.
Yeah. I think, isn't that a jammer thing? Like, I want a 28-point jam. Pittsburgh now putting on the D.
Gus just said he scored 40 points in a jam.
40.
Wow.
Gus, were you speed skating? What was going on? I have seen some high-scoring jams, and I think that just means that there's a lot less defense.
So that jam was 28-6 in favor of Philly. 253 to 210.
That's the highest-scoring jam so far in this game.
Bean Boozle on the line against Violator.
Violator got a 16-point jam last time they were up.
Both skaters through. Looks like Bean Boozle getting lead.
Looks like Pittsburgh is lead, but Violator has now lapped the jammer. In the old days, that would have been an additional point, but not anymore.
Thank God, because that was confusing.
Yeah, but it made the math for scorekeeping easy. Dozer's making some direction there. Bean Boozle calling off the jam.
Looks like 4 points for Pittsburgh, 8 points for Philly.
Oh, we got someone new jamming on the jam line for Philly with 6. Wearing the star there, going up against Cold Soup for Pittsburgh. And 6 is your lead jammer, although Cold Soup has just passed them. Cold Soup still on initial.
Cold Soup running into that Philly defense and pushing through and fighting through it and around for 4 points.
4 points for Cold Soup. 6 is not far behind, coming around turn 3. And 6 is through for 4 points for Philly. Oh, looks like Cold Soup got a penalty. Track cut. And the Pittsburgh wall has reformed in front of 6, trying to run some interference there, but 6 is through for an additional 4 points for Philly. This is a learning event. You can hear the track coaches here.
Cold Soup being released from the box.
Cold Soup back on the track. 6 is through.
Making it through for 4 more points.
That's right.
Cold Soup being recycled back. Cold Soup just threading the gap on that one.
That was some fancy footwork there on Cold Soup's part. Looks like 6 is through again. And jam is done. Waiting for those points to come in. Looks like it was a net
16, yep.
8. Net 8 to Philly.
277, 222 in favor of Philly with about 11 minutes left to go in the game. Meta Nightmare on the line against Violator. Violator getting lead. Meta Nightmare still stuck behind that pack. Looking for a gap. Violator just skirting that inside line.
Strong defense there by Philly, just not letting Meta Nightmare through.
Star pass for Pittsburgh from Meta Nightmare to Killer Potato.
Killer Potato! They're red, they're green, they're brown. They get that way underground. It's Killer Potato song.
Huh?
The potato song.
I've never heard the potato song.
Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. No?
No.
Oh.
I heard a whistle, but I don't know what it was for.
Killer Potato struggling to get through that strong defensive wall there. Looks like Meta Nightmare's getting some offense for Killer Potato. Killer Potato knocked to the outside. Meanwhile, Violator is on their sixth scoring pass. I was doing math in my head. That was the pause. The little hamsters in the training wheel were squeaking up there.
Yeah. Violator threw on their 7th pass. Filling up that 3rd bucket for Philly. Nice fancy twist move there and gets 4 points.
That was a 28-point jam for Violator. 2 points for Pittsburgh. Not to be discounted there.
Looks like a skyscraper on the line for Philly. Crash test dummy on the line for Pittsburgh.
Looks like Skyscraper is through as lead jammer, but Crash Test Dummy is not far behind, about a half a length behind. And Skyscraper is through for 4 points.
Crash test dummy just fighting with that defense. And that no pack means that Philly does have to let Crash Test Dummy go. And Crash Test Dummy gets 4 points.
Oh,
Looks like this is going to be a power jam for Philly. Crash Test Dummy skating around to the box. But we are going to have a jammer swap. So as soon as Skyscraper sits, Crash Test Dummy gets released.
Crash was called on an illegal contact. That may have been the level 2 not slowing down part, but Crash is back on the track now, as is Skyscraper. This was a lost lead, so this will be a 2-minute jam.
Nice defense there by 286. Molotov cocktail for Philly on Crash Test Dummy just a lap ago. Crash Test Dummy getting recycled back.
Ooh, it looks like Skyscraper getting caught up with their own player there. Knocked out of bounds.
These things do happen sometimes.
They do.
Some fancy footwork, but going to the box on a back block. So I do want to make another shout out, very important shout out for Junior Derby. It's the Derby parents. Because without them driving their kids to practice and traveling for games, this sport would not exist. And they do work very hard to fit this into their busy schedules.
Can attest. That's why mother is in my name.
My mom became a Derby parent when I was about 25. Christian Woman, the jammer for Pittsburgh, picking up lead jammer. Skyscraper sitting in the box is a power jam for Christian Woman. About 5 minutes to go in the period. Christian woman going off on a high block.
High block for Christian women heading to the penalty box. You may hear the coaches say sit down. The time for the penalty starts when they actually sit in the box, not the time it takes to get there.
So this will be a 2-minute jam.
Another lost lead on your bingo card. Had a couple apex jumps. That's on the bingo card.
Skyscraper skating through the pack, making it look easy. Christian woman being released back onto the track.
And Skyscraper back to the pack. Finds a lane there on the inside and skates right on through. Christian woman just plows through the defense. Third scoring pass now for Skyscraper, bringing their total to 10 points. Christian woman trying to make it through the pass again.
12 points.
I'm sorry, did I say 10?
He said 10.
See?
It's 12.
Math is easier with fives.
Yeah, but then it would have been 15.
True. But look, okay, so it looks like we have 16 points now for Philly, 8 for Pittsburgh. Let's see if any last minute points come in.
Does not look like it. Philly 337, Pittsburgh 244. On the line, we have Pandemonium versus Lightning Bugs. I think this is Lightning Bugs' first jam
It is indeed Lightning Bug's first
of
jam.
the game.
Well, first as jammer.
First is jammer.
Yeah.
And flying through that pack, as Lightning Bugs do.
I mean, L2 is, there's such a range of abilities out there, and you can see that in this jam. Pandemonium is juking left, juking right, trying to get around a very tall defensive wall. And there it is, found a lane, and it is through on their initial. Meanwhile, Lightning Bugs is your lead jammer, and is through for 4 points.
Looks like Pittsburgh loses Cold Soup as a blocker.
On a forearm penalty there. All right, looks like Pandemonium is through for 4 points so far. Both jammers have scored 4, although I think Lightning Bugs is on their second scoring pass.
Pittsburgh losing a second blocker to the box.
And you'll notice that in the penalty box, the skaters will stand when they have 10 seconds left in their penalty, usually. Most penalties are for 30 seconds, except for jammers, who usually only sit the length of time the other jammer sits.
Lightning Bugs coming around on their fourth pass. Maybe just third pass. I lost count.
Well, it's 12. That would be third scoring pass.
That is the third scoring pass.
That's right. And Pandemonium is through for 4 points for Pittsburgh. Both teams, both packs now moving around, getting around to turn 4. Oh, Panda finds a lane and is through. And the jam is called. Let's wait for those last minute points to come in. Looks like it's a 17 point for Philly to 12.
We got a minute remaining in the game. Moose on the line against Locomotive.
This may be our last jam, folks.
Locomotive going back and forth, finding that.
Meta Nightmare pushing Locomotive out on the inside after he thought he found a lane. Moose is rolled back. Looks like Locomotive will be your lead jammer.
Moose being taken to the inside, coming into the back of the pack. Locomotive just chugging around that inside line.
Moose is through and is on their initial. Locomotive is lead jammer and now can call off the jam. As long as lead is not lost.
We are on jam time.
Yep.
Only.
And Locomotive is through for an additional 4 points for Philly. Moose is making their way through the strong defensive wall.
And Locomotive calling it off. We'll wait for those points to come in.
Looks like 16 points on that last jam for Philly, 1 point for Pittsburgh. Wait just a few moments here for the jam refs to reconcile points with the scorekeepers. And when you hear that rolling whistle, this will be your final score.
And that brings your final score, Philly 370, Pittsburgh 257. Stay tuned for our MVPs.
All right, friends, we're gonna line up for hand slaps, and as soon as the hand slaps are done, victory laps, we're gonna line up for MVPs. All right, Philly and Pittsburgh, go ahead and line up. Show your numbers to the other team so we can get your MVPs. And once you have decided on your MVPs, please let me know.
There's two for you.
Which was my experience on the aviary, so.
Looks like some tough deliberating from Philly.
Yeah, I love this tradition for roller derby. The skaters decide the best jammer and the best blocker, and they are given a most valuable jammer and blocker award, usually something handmade by the host league.
I'm really jealous about these because hand hearts.
For spring breakup, right?
Philly, do you have your decision?
Philly, we need your decision. Over here, please.
Philly, we need your decision.
Captain, who's your captain?
Okay, so the results are in, the deliberations are good. We're gonna start with the MVPs for Philly.
For your MVJ, Most Valuable Jammer, Ari Not Sorry, number 137. And for your MVB, your Most Valuable Blocker, Rampage, number 427.
And for Pittsburgh, your MVJ is 27 Cold Soup. And your MVP blocker, number 67, Rampage.
All right, come on back for a picture. I think this is the first time in Derby history where we have two people with the same name getting MVP.
Yeah, 6-7.
All right, folks, we'll see you back here for game 2.
Game 2 starts at 2:15, so in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Skates hit the track, the crowd starts to roar. Steel City's warriors are ready for war. Fans cheer, no fear, no backing down. You're in our house now and we own this town. This track is our battlefield, this is our home. We are the brats, come and get some. Hotter than iron, faster than flame. You're in our house now, remember the name. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. We never give up and we'll never give in. We give it our all for a Steel City win. The Brat Pack on the track like a wall of steel. You're in our house now, that's the deal. We'll take on anybody, we really don't care. If you ain't ready, you better beware. No mercy given, welcome to your fate. You're in our house now, there's no escape. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, green, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. Steel City dreams, can you hear the call? Who's got next? We will take them all. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam.
It's almost time to get our game on. My body armor being wrapped on. My derby helmet being strapped on. Now's the time to put our skates on. We're on the track and now it's game time. No looking back, today is our time. The other team will have a hard time. When the whistle blows, you know it's go time.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout, hit, love, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean, a black, that's me. Like pass with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. It's not a fluke when I fly right by. When I jump, it's time to say goodbye. I won't be holding you here all night. Although you'll try, you'll never get by. I hope you don't get mad at me when I fight by, defying gravity. You can't believe that this is happening. You're on the ground and that's a tragedy.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout, hit, loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean, a black, that's me. Like pass with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. In the gym we like to lift hard. On the track we always hit hard. On our skates we gonna roll hard. When we play we always go hard. There's no sense in us complaining. We do our best and that's the main thing. It's the reason we've been training. Every season it's the same thing.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you bleed. You're mad, we're mean, a brat, that's me. Fly past with speed, you can't catch steam. White, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback. We need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one back, one team. We are capable, it's inescapable. When we get on a roll, we are phenomenal, it's undeniable. Victory is possible, there's just one obstacle. We leave it all on the floor every time we go to war. You see our hard work. Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh. Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh.
Let's go Pittsburgh.
Skate wheels screaming, the track's alive. Brats in black and green, ready to collide. A storm is coming, hear the thunder crack. Pittsburgh Derby brats are on the attack. From the Steel City streets where the shadows meet, they rise in the night, no mercy, no sleep. Padded elbows flying, blockers are denying. We'll never stop trying and never stop fighting. Hips like hammers, hearts like fire, crushing the weak, feeding the desire. Victory's our anthem, winning is our creed. One pack, one team, we were born to lead. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Bruised but unbroken, every scar's a tale. Brats don't know the meaning of the word fail. We'll face any rival with Pittsburgh pride. We're legends on the track, and that's no lie. Blood on the pavement, sweat in the air, clashing like titans, a brat doesn't care. We've got each other, you can't break through. Pittsburgh Derby brats be rolling over you. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Steel City born, Steel City bred. If you don't know by now, let me say again. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Brats are cruel and brats are mean. When brats attack, respect the black and green. When the brat pack's on the track with you, and the brat pack puts the smack on you, you'll know what it means to respect the black and green.
just scored
Another 4.
Pittsburgh brats just wanted more. One by one,
We cleared the board.
left our rivals on the floor. Apex jumping, elbows bumping, hammer nails into the coffin. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, are coming to be champs. It's what we wanted. Our jerseys bear our names and stains, worn out numbers, blood and pain. We're not here for second place. Pittsburgh yins are dead on pace to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go, Brad. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. We're heading to the championships. What's next?
We're coming for the crowd.
No holding back now.
Let's go.
The whole world's watching this.
Champs, champs,
We're headed to the championships.
champs, champs.
We're headed to the championships.
No shortcuts, no cheats, no lucky streaks. We earn each W with hard work for weeks. No handout, we get nothing for free. Just blood on the track and team unity.
Laps in the sunshine, drills while it's raining. Not even the snow can stop us from training. While the post office closes, we will remain fast on our roots and delivering pain. 5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
Each player in green is bringing their best. Everyone on this team won't settle for less. We skate for each other, we skate for our crowd. We hail from the bird, we're loud and we're proud.
5 on the floor, our pack's ready for war. When that battle ends, we'll send out 5 more. From first whistle to last, we fight for each other. We love to attack, every hit makes us tougher.
Grinding through the sweat, pain, scars. We push past our limits, we reach for the stars. No quit in our hearts, no fear in our eyes. Together we rise, these are my ride or die.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
My ride or dies are fierce, loyal and violent. We quiet the crowd, leave them speechless and silent. We throw shoulders like grenades, your defender snap. Our jammer gets through, your jammer gets slapped.
We rise like a phoenix, like smoke from a fire. We don't fold under pressure, we only climb higher. You blink, we fly past you, ink our names in the rafters. Our blockers are legends, yours are disasters.
We fall, we rise, we rally again. On bruised up knees, but we always win.
We are the brats and we came to play, so get on the line.
Oh, get out the way.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies, geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no breaking this chain. We have no weak links, together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype, we have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their
No
names.
luck, no chance, no backing down. We skate for the city, the team, the crown. No shortcuts, no lies, we stand side by side. These are my ride or dies and we'll be for life.
Skate, scrape, meet your fate. No sense in running. Too late, no escape. The yins are dead are coming. Rattled skulls and shattered gear. You can only hope the end is near. Pittsburgh's yins are dead are here. Feeling the dread, think we're a threat. Hell, we haven't even started yet. Think this is your day, we've seen it before. We'll feast on your team, then ask for more. We're the yins are dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your disgraced, souls crushed, your will is gone. High stakes, no breaks, the yins are dead, are marching on. Rotten grins and hearts of coal, send your skaters to the floor. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, just score! Still got hope, think you'll be saved. This ain't a game, it's a shallow grave. Hope for a comeback, we broke the mold. You'll beg for mercy, we'll leave you cold. Where the yins are dead, rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. Where the yins are dead, undeterred and unleashed. Got one last plan, one last breath. Will this be your jam or will this be your death? Think you can rise, then you've been misled. No one escapes, the yins are dead. Where the yins are dead. Where the yins are dead. Watch us rise, carnage lays behind dead eyes. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams and we don't regret it. Where the yins are dead, and don't you forget it. Where the yins are dead, all stars. Nice to defeat you, the pleasure was ours. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hands wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Yins are dead, all stars. Waiting on a whistle, 'cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the bats. Here comes the bats. Taking the track, one pack, one team. On the attack, hear that? Boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it, I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. Look, I'll kick your booty, yeah, I said that. Here comes the bats, here comes the bats. Taking the track, one pack, one team. On the attack, hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex trumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the bats. Here comes the bats. Taking the track, one pack, one team. On the attack, hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, bats. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over.
Welcome back, Derby fans, to Game 2 of Spring Breakup, hosted by the Pittsburgh Derby Brats.
We are going to announce our first team in white, the Pittsburgh Pit Bulls, number 007, Hardcore, number 138, Panic Attack, number 17, Deer Dance, number 18, Menacing Magpie, number 20, Roll Initiative, number 220, Rainbow Bash, number 28, Poison Apple, number 314, Mincemeat, number 34, Hex Girl, number 343, Hot Wheels, number 47, Nightshade, number 710, Sporophyte, number 91, Lil Strange, and number 934, Huffleruff. Our coaches for the Pittsburgh Derby Brats are Dozer, Smash, Kraken, and Strange.
And announcing the team wearing blue, the Philly Brawl Stars, number 0, Static X, number 110, Evil, number 1130, Hurricane, number 12, Warrior, number 141, Saint Javelin, number 214, Gorio, number 24, Sparks, number 257, Trauma Queen, number 333, Deathstroke, number 360, Translucent, number 4, Lana Loopsy, number 626, Gremlin, number 799, Cherry Bomb, number 8, MDK Penguin, number 820, Mayhem, and number 915, Ace of Spades. Coaching for Philly is Soul Crusher, No Gus, No Glory, and Yaya.
Shout out to our officials today, Mother Trucker, Angel Hillman, Galvatron, Lex Pendragon, Kill C Grammar, Tom, Daniel, Dark Mark, Castro Phi. Catastrophe. I'm so bad at that. Sorry, Catastrophe. Paisley Slays, Queen of Hearts. It's fine, guys. Sirius, Ruminator, Oops, Sorry, Havoc, Big City Slam, Lone Bone, and Catastrophe again. I'm just going to say it again. We are at about 2.5 minutes here to our second game of the day. Pittsburgh Pit Bulls up against Philly Brawl Stars.
Couple of things right now. If you go to the merch table, you can pick up a bingo card. We're playing Derby Bingo
Ooh, Derby Bingo.
for some pieces of gold into today's teenagers. Some Nido cubes.
Did you hear that, everyone? You can play bingo and win Nido.
And I heard there's 3 assortments this weekend
There is.
of Nidos for the raffle.
Yeah, head out there, check out our awesome raffle baskets, our tournament t-shirts, or tank tops, sorry, our tournament tank tops, and our snack bar over there. All proceeds benefit your Derby Brats.
I think I saw some books over there being raffled
There's some
off.
books, there's some squishies, there's lottery tickets.
There's lottery tickets?
There's lottery tickets.
Lottery tickets. Just remember, anything you buy from the Brats goes back to giving these kids a safe and fun place to play.
Serious, I saw that. I think it was a low block from Mother Trucker, actually.
Ha, 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 ha. I was told to point laugh.
Oh, you're on us. No, they're not. Now they're on Nick. Now they're on us.
Hello. Oh, we didn't introduce ourselves. We introduced everybody else.
I'm Damage Control.
I'm Jamberber.
We're your announcers.
Yay.
All right, guys. We're going to get ready here. Listen for the sound of the rolling whistle, which means that we're ready to start.
On the line, we have Hardcore versus Lana Loopsy.
Hardcore pushing against that pack, coming around the bend, getting through, and picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
Lana Loopsy just skating that inside line, also out and scoring.
Hardcore working there on the inside line, picking up 4 points for the Pitbulls. Lana Loopsy getting on through there, picking up 4 points as Hardcore calls off the jam. Oh, it looks like a track cut was awarded to, or not awarded, that's a weird, is it awarded? No. Given?
Given.
To Hardcore there. So this will be a power start for Philly.
It's gonna be a hurricane. And we're in an official timeout.
Well, great. This is a good time for me to shout out Rainbow Bash from Michael. Mike? Michael. Rainbow Bash from Michael. And Cherry Bomb, kick some butt, love mommy. You can bring us your shout outs. If you want to donate to the Brats for your shout outs, that would be great, but I don't think it's required anymore. We would love for you to subscribe to our YouTube channel. For everyone sitting out there, it definitely helps us if you not just watch the stream, but if you subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Oh, it looks like
Oh, it's not a power start.
it's not a power start. Hot Wheels is out on the line.
Both teams at full power here. Hurricane going up against Hot Wheels on the jam line there. Hot Wheels getting knocked down out of bounds and recycled back by number 626 Gremlin.
Hot Wheels falling, but getting through and getting lead.
Hurricane right behind on the initial pass for the Brawl Stars.
Hot Wheels falling down, opting to call it off before Philly can score any points. It looks like that is going to be a 0-0 jam. Pittsburgh 7, Philly 4. Nightshade on the line versus Lana Loopsy.
Nightshade going up against Lana Loopsy. Both of these jammers looking for some space there, but the walls are keeping them back and making them work. Lana Loopsy taking lead for the Brawl Stars. Nightshade getting through there on the initial pass, about a half a track behind. Huffleruff putting on some brakes there on Lana, but Lana gets through, picking up 4 points.
Nightshade with some fancy footwork to get through.
Nightshade getting knocked out of bounds and recycled back as Lana makes it through, picking up 4 more points for the Brawl Stars. Nightshade looking for some space there on the outside line, dips down and around Philly blockers, grabbing 4 points for Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh losing a blocker to the box and Lana Loopsy calling it off. We have another shout out for Nightshade. It says, "Go Nightshade, you're the best big ever," from Panda.
Pittsburgh starting off this jam with their pivot in the box. Hardcore going up against Sparks for Philly.
Hardcore with little wave.
That whistle starts the jam. I see a back block being awarded, but I'm not sure to who. Oh, to
It's
our jammer.
going to hardcore.
Sparks getting through there, picking up lead for the Brawl Stars. Some nice offense there by the Brawl Stars, getting Sparks through on that inside line, picking up 4 points.
Pittsburgh back to full strength with their blockers. Coming through, making that wall for Sparks. Hardcore back on the track.
Nice defensive wall there by Pittsburgh, slowing down Sparks, recycling and rotating around as the jam is called off.
Looks like that was called
Medical?
for injury. Yes. It looks like they are opting for a new jam.
No,
They're continuing the jam.
continuation. Jam Burglar, I know that you're new to officiating, but that's what this
No, I thought they were
means.
doing
They were doing the step over.
the step over. I'm new to announcing.
I'm just kidding. Just pulling your chain.
So they're going to continue this jam,
Which means it's the same jam.
which means it is the same jam.
But new jammer, since the jammer is with our amazing medics, getting checked on, making sure Hardcore's feeling okay. So Hot Wheels will be taking Hardcore's place on the jam line, going up against Sparks.
Lead status will stay the same, so I believe that does mean Sparks will be scoring right away. So Sparks through your lead jammer as we continue this jam with about 55 seconds left.
Hot Wheels getting through there is not lead, but on the initial pass. Sparks picking up 4 points for Philly. So for those watching at home, Sparks already had lead since this was a continuation. So the first pass was a scoring pass for Philadelphia. For Pittsburgh, it was an initial pass. Hot Wheels now putting 4 points, though, on the scoreboard. Hot Wheels making it through there on the inside line, grabbing 4 more points for Pittsburgh. Nice hit out there by Mincemeat, knocking Sparks out of bounds and making them go back. "12-point jam for Philly, 4-point jam for Pittsburgh. I believe that's actually not 4, I think it's 7.
I think it's
9.
11.
11,
2 4s and a 3.
8. Just changed again. And it's back up again.
So 26 points Pittsburgh, 36 points Philly. Nightshade on the line versus Mayhem.
Nightshade going up there, falling to the ground, but getting up and picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
Philly losing a blocker to the box. Nightshade coming around. Fancy footwork, but getting recycled back.
Nice offense there for for Nightshade by Deer Dance. Opening up a nice inside line and allowing Nightshade to get through and pick up 4 points.
Mayhem stuck behind that tough Pittsburgh tripod.
Looks like Roll Initiative, Rainbow Bash, holding Mayhem. knocking Mayhem out of bounds and recycling them back.
Nightshade making it through for 4 more points. Mayhem still stuck in that wall on their initial pass.
Nice one-on-one blocking there by Deer Dance.
Looks like Philly is losing Mayhem to the box.
Mayhem actually does not have a penalty and was called back to the track.
4 more points for Pittsburgh and calls it off. And this is going to be a Pittsburgh lead change.
Nice instant replay there on our stream, showing some really nice defensive work there by the Pittsburgh wall, slowing down Mayhem on the inside line.
Lana Loopsy on the line versus Poison Apple.
That whistle starts the jam. Poison Apple working there to try to find some space as Lana Loopsy getting through as lead, but Poison Apple right behind on the initial pass.
Both teams are at full strength for their...
No, they're not. Mincemeat being sent to the box, Pittsburgh's pivot. It happened as you said it. Both of these jammers right behind each other.
Lana Loopsy running into the Pittsburgh wall, doing some fancy footwork, and is through.
Some nice high stepping.
That was very beautiful footwork.
Poison Apple looking for some space there, trying to get through that really strong Philly wall as Huffleruff comes in, playing some O and breaking up that tripod. But that does get Huffleruff a penalty and they'll be sent to the box.
Gremlin going to the box for Philly as well.
Philly losing 2 blockers to the box. Pittsburgh's pivot getting sent to the box as well. Will have to serve a double penalty for not exiting the track properly. Two on two here blocking for these jammers. Poison Apple going to be looking to make the most here of that 2 wall. Gets right through on the inside line, grabbing 4 points. Lana Loopsy skirting through there on the outside line, but get called on a track cut. This is now a power jam for Pittsburgh as the jam expires. That was a lot, guys. That was an intense jam.
There was an intense
There was
jam.
a lot of penalties. Very little people on the track at one point. We now have an official or a team timeout.
Team timeout for Pittsburgh. Looks like
some regroup time.
it is, yes.
Yeah.
After that jam,
Yes.
I think the teams need some regroup
Smart
time.
decision.
24-point jam for Philly, 11-point jam for Pittsburgh. That is another lead change.
Philly sitting at 60 points right now. Pittsburgh 49. We are not even at halfway of the first half of what's looking like a pretty intense Derby game.
I think, yeah, today's going to be an intense day of Derby. I think we had L2s first, and then
Yep.
L3s,
Yep.
and then L2s,
Yep.
and then more L3s.
Yep.
So definitely a good mix to the skill level, but I'll tell you what, those
Hungry.
L2s are definitely,
I was so proud of them.
they're impressive. Oh yeah, you're their coach.
I was so proud of them. We
That
love-
whistle means the timeout is over.
All right. Power
Wow.
start. Oh, go ahead.
Fire start for Hot Wheels. Lana Loopsy stuck in the box.
Hot Wheels taking on that Philly wall, getting through there and picking up lead for Pittsburgh. Hot Wheels bouncing off those blockers like he's a ping pong ball. Nice offense there by Pittsburgh, but they are going to be having their eye on the jammer.
Lana Loopsy out of the box, back onto the track, attempts an apex jump.
Hot Wheels getting through there, picking up 4 points for Pittsburgh. Lana Loopsy getting out on the initial pass from the penalty box, and the jam expires.
Just called off.
Was it called off? Okay. I couldn't pay it. I couldn't
So
see.
Lana Loopsy right on Hot Wheels' tail. Hot Wheels opts to call it off instead of having a foot race around the track.
Smart.
Every point counts.
It does.
Hurricane on the track for Philly against Hardcore for Pittsburgh.
That whistle starts the jam. Hurricane knocked down out of bounds, getting right back up as Hardcore on the inside line there, staying in bounds, picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
Hardcore just bouncing off of the number 12 Warrior.
Pittsburgh losing the pivot to the box. Hardcore getting through there, picking up 4 points for Pittsburgh.
Hurricane just getting out on their initial pass.
Hardcore going to be looking to grab some points, call off the jam. Four points there on the board for Pittsburgh, 0 points for Philly.
This is going to be, I believe, a
Yes.
close,
Yes.
tough-fought game.
Yes.
I think the lead
It's
the
gonna
past
just-
couple's only been about 10 at
Yeah.
most.
Yeah.
Nightshade on the line against Lana Loopsy. Both jammers looking for
Nice.
space. Lana Loopsy getting through for lead jammer.
Very quick execution there by Lana Loopsy. Lana Loopsy.
Lana Loopsy.
Sorry, Lana. Taking lead as Nightshade right behind on the initial pass. Slamming into that wall, getting back up. Nice dip there by Nightshade, picking up 4 points. Lana getting through there, grabbing some points for Philly as well. Power jam for Pittsburgh as Lana is sent to the box.
That'll be 30 seconds unopposed for Nightshade. This will be a 2-minute jam.
Philly also losing a blocker to the box.
A little bit of reassurance from the bench, just saying, calm down, you
Bring
got
it down.
this.
Right, clean game, right? And Nightshade listens as they calmly pick up 4 points.
Lana being released from the box, back out on the track, doing an apex jump, but getting swallowed back up into that pack.
This will be a 2-minute jam as there is no lead. Lana getting through, picking up 4 points for Philly. Nightshade getting through, picking up 4 more points. This is a 20-point jam right now for Nightshade. And there's still 17 seconds left in this jam.
Nightshade coming back around to see if she can get any more points.
Nightshade bumped out of bounds, and the jam expires.
Looks like 3 points each on that pass. No, Pittsburgh getting 4.
Points for Nightshade.
24-15 for that jam in favor of Pittsburgh. It's another lead change. Sparks on the line.
Poison Apple and Sparks. That whistle starts the jam. Sparks with some quick footwork there. Both of these walls slowing down these jammers, but Sparks making it through there, picking up lead for the Brawl Stars. Poison Apple getting out on the initial pass for Pittsburgh.
Both skaters stuck in the middle of that wall. Sparks,
Nice. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Sparks going back and forth and getting knocked out.
Pittsburgh defense holding Sparks there as Poison Apple fights against that tripod from Philly. Pittsburgh losing pivot to the box. Poison Apple getting through after a lot of hard work, grabbing 4 points. Sparks as well getting through there, grabbing 4 points for Philly.
Poison Apple meeting that tough defense from Philly. Sparks getting through. And with some offense.
I'm just watching. I keep forgetting
Yeah,
to
I
talk.
know, yeah.
This is intense. Both of these jammers going up against amazing defensive walls, working really hard, earning every point on that scoreboard as Sparks gets through, grabbing 4 more points. What felt like the longest jam in history expired. 8 points for Pittsburgh, 12 points for Philly. Pittsburgh still in the lead with 89 points, Philly 87.
This is going to be a back and forth battle.
I literally was just, could not stop watching.
Between two teams that see each other multiple times a year.
Yeah.
About 6 hours on the turnpike separate these two cities and these two teams. Definitely close rivals.
Mayhem going up against Hot Wheels on the jam line. Mayhem going out of bounds and taken back as Hot Wheels gets through, picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
Mayhem going back and forth, getting knocked out. Hot Wheels doing what Hot Wheels does best and crashing into everybody else out there.
Just bulldozing through that wall, grabbing 4 points. Mayhem right behind, less than a half of a track.
Hot Wheels calling it off before Mayhem can score any points. Looks like 0 for Philly, still conferring for Pittsburgh. That's a 3. 3 points. So 7 points total for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh 4 points from filling up that first bucket, as Pinky likes to say.
Yeah, and powering through the fourth whistle, right? You
Yeah.
can pick up points until the fourth whistle is blown.
Yeah, most definitely. Once the whistles start blowing, keep going.
Yeah. I don't know why that just sounded so funny. Once the whistles, what did you say? Until the whistles keep blowing.
Once the whistles start blowing, just
keep
keep going.
going.
Just keep going.
Hardcore picking up lead for Pittsburgh, going up against Lana Loopsy for Philly.
Hardcore entering that pack and calling it off to save some points. Let's give an official review for Pittsburgh. I wonder what they're reviewing.
Now this is time, Ivy Bannon, for me to shout out Pandemonium and Ivy Bannon have a custom bead bracelet and keychain business out there. So if you want any keychains or at one point they were doing earrings, bracelets, you could get your player's name, you could get a number, you could get custom colors. They want me to let you know that they're out there and would like the business.
Support small businesses, folks.
That's right. Start them off young. We spent over $50 at Michael's the other day re-upping on beads.
Yeah, but did they
Yeah.
pitch in for it? Wow.
Yeah.
So they're making a profit and
Yes.
giving out
It
for
was all their
expenses,
money.
huh? So we have the Dazzle of Zebras. They are conferring, talking about what had happened and what Philly would like to review.
Our next game starting at roughly 4:30. As we know, we sometimes it's not the case, but The Philly L2 up against Vette City L2, a new team here to the Pittsburgh area, which we're really excited to have them. And our final game of day one at 6:45 will be the Brawl Stars going up against the Indianapolis Small Stars. Very excited for Vette City. I don't know where they're from, though.
I think Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville.
I think.
Nice.
So I'm pretty sure that's where the Corvette Museum is.
I don't know.
I don't either. Let's see if we can look it up.
Yeah, that's not something I'm aware of. Go panic, go panic, go panic. No, sorry. Not cool. No. I take it back. This is looking like a power start for Pittsburgh. Lana Loopsy in the box. Panic attack on the line for Pittsburgh. What? Me? No. Okay.
So it looks like Vette City is out of Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Oh. Is the Corvette Museum in Louisville or Bowling Green?
I think it might be in Bowling Green.
We'll look it up.
I am.
Oh, okay. I think that makes 3 leagues for Kentucky. K County. Oh, no, that's Indy.
That's Indy.
Never mind.
And Black and Bluegrass, while they are Kentucky, technically plays in Cincinnati.
Really?
Yeah, it's just right across the river. But
Oh, and that like little. Yes, I know exactly.
they got a new venue this year.
Well, I saw that, and I saw that they were back to playing, which I was very excited about because they were not playing this year.
Oh wow, I did not know
Yeah,
that.
I don't know if they took a break or there was something.
So the
but
Corvette Museum is in
Bowling Green. That makes sense. Is that
So at
why
least
they're
they
Vette
got,
City?
I guess. At least I
Yeah.
got one thing right on that.
Well, now it's all making sense.
Right.
That rolling whistle means the end of the official timeout and official review. We'll see if Jan Burglar can find out some more information on that after this jam. Panic attack getting through there. Picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
They were determined to be out of bounds before they passed. Okay.
Panic attack going to be looking for their offense. They're making the most of this power jam. Getting knocked out of bounds and taken back by number 8, MDK Penguin.
So that official review was Pittsburgh asking for points for their jammer, but it was determined that they were out of bounds before they passed tips of the opposing skaters, so that review was not retained.
Panic attack getting knocked out, but the blocker also falling down, so they get to continue on and calling off the jam, picking up 4 points for Pittsburgh, 0 points for Philly. Oh, it looks like there's some confusion on if Pittsburgh's jammer called off the jam. I didn't see a call off there, so we're not 100% sure why the jam was called off. I'm sure we will get clarification here shortly.
If you have any shout outs or you want us to tell any.
Tell us on the stream. Oh, look. Okay, so we're getting information, but now the chat just went away. Yeah, Vette City is from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Corvette Museum is in Bowling Green. Yes, it is. Stronger together. We are Philly. Yes, Static X from Barking Photo. If you want to shout out on the stream, we'll read it. And if you want to shout out here, just write it on a piece of paper and have somebody bring it to us.
We will read it as long as it is family friendly.
Of course. And positive.
And positive. No negativity here.
Oh, we
Yes.
got some nice moves there on the track there.
It's a dance party. I don't know where I was going with that. And the Macarena. High. You
can sing it this time. I sang it last time. All
All
right, so rolling a whistle there means the end of the timeout. We will find out what happened there.
Hot Wheels taking the inside line and through for lead jammer. Lana Loopsy back on the track on their initial Big Rig B, or that's not Big Rig, that's
Hot Wheels.
Hot
But they're
Wheels.
twins,
They're
so it's
twins.
okay. Lana Loopsy getting through there on the initial pass as Hot Wheels picks up 4 points and calls off the jam.
Shout out to Hot Wheels from Big Rig.
Big Rig is watching you.
Big Rig is watching. And I think they said they are on their way.
Yes.
That's where I was supposed to be today,
I'm glad you're not,
in Ohio.
selfishly.
Yeah.
For my sake, I'm glad you're not, because now I'm not alone talking all day.
You don't want to talk to yourself?
I mean, I talk to myself all the time, but when I don't have to, it's better. Hardcore getting through there, taking lead for Pittsburgh.
Hurricane through, skating, catching up to Hardcore.
Looks like Pittsburgh losing a blocker to the box on a back block.
2 points for Pittsburgh, 0 points for Philly. Pittsburgh extends their lead. Still a close game. About 7.5 minutes remaining in the first period.
Sparks going up against Panic Attack on the jam line.
Little bit of
Panic Attack
hesitation.
sneaking through there on the inside, grabbing lead for Pittsburgh.
Both jammers coming into the pack at the same time.
Panic Attack knocked out of bounds. Gonna go back behind Philly wall.
But Sparks being caught in that tough Pittsburgh defense and out of play means that Pittsburgh has to let the jammer go, but Hardcore caught. That's not Hardcore.
Sorry, that was my kid, so I got sidetracked. What? What'd you
I don't
say?
know what I was saying.
Okay, did you call Panic Hardcore?
Yes.
Okay, Panic caught off the jam for Pittsburgh. Panic and Hardcore are buddies, so they won't mind.
Hot Wheels on the line versus Mayhem.
That whistle starts the jam. Hot Wheels pushing against that Philly wall on the inside there, knocked out of bounds and taken back by number 233, but I believe they are sent to the box, or 333, Deathstroke. Deathstroke getting a forearm penalty for Philly.
Hot Wheels through being called lead jammer.
Mayhem's looking for some space there, trying to kind of just move that Pittsburgh wall, hoping it'll break up. Knocked out of bounds, has to go back behind the Pittsburgh wall. Pittsburgh getting a penalty on their pivot. Hot Wheels
calling it off.
calling off the jam. I was hoping we were going to say it in sync. We'll
Yeah.
get there. We'll get there.
We'll get
We'll
there.
get there.
We said something in sync last time. I
We
remember. I
did.
watched the stream.
We did.
Dana doesn't owe me a Coke anymore. She gave me Broadway tickets. So.
I did. I'm not above bribery. For announcers. Lana Loopsy going up against Hardcore. Hardcore making it through there, picking up lead. Lana Loopsy, though, right behind.
Hardcore getting pushed out to the outside and calling it off. Picking up 1 point in the process. Picking up 2 points in the process.
Really? Good for Hardcore.
Philly picking up 3 points. Pittsburgh has
Philly.
filled their first bucket. Philly's almost filled their first bucket. I'm stealing from Pinky.
You have to. We're not stealing. We're inspired. Inspired by Pinky.
I was expecting to see her today, but I think she is at home.
I told her she didn't have to worry about it. I felt like I want her well rested for May.
Yes.
Hurricane picking up lead for the Brawl Stars. Panic Attack on the inside line, making it through on the initial pass. Penalty box is clear. Both teams at full power.
Panic Attack going back and forth behind that wall, looking for a gap, just pushing against that Philly defense. Hurricane sneaks out the front of the defense for Pittsburgh.
Very tight Philly wall there, holding Panic Attack back.
Pittsburgh losing a blocker to the box.
Hurricane making it through there, grabbing 4 points. Panic Attack going out of bounds, not coming back properly, so they will get a track cut. Looked like a little bit of confusion there on if they went out or not. Beautiful jamming there by Hurricane, grabbing 4 points.
Nightshade being called to the box. Some confusion there. Nightshade being put back on the track, ending cue for the box.
This is a 1 point difference.
Hurricane goes through, calls it off, picks up 4 more points. That is going to be a lead change in favor of
No,
Philly.
it's a tie.
Ooh, it is a tie game. I don't know if that's on the bingo cards that are circulating around, but
Yeah,
it is
if
tie.
you have
It's
a bingo
tie.
card that says tie game, mark that bingo card because
Well,
it is 114.
Is it a tie game or like
no,
an actual tie game?
It's not. Well, I don't know. I didn't make the bingo card.
That's a
Tied
and
points?
It looks like we're gonna have an official timeout.
Yeah. Get some clarification there. Make sure everything is.
That was a very confusing sequence for the Pittsburgh blockers with penalties. That whistle ends the timeout. Pittsburgh starting at the jam with 2 blockers and a jammer in the box.
2 blockers on a power start for Philly.
For Philly, yeah. Lana coming through. Good defense by those 2 Pittsburgh blockers. And Lana is through, being called lead. Pittsburgh jammer, Panic Attack being released from the box.
Panic Attack being knocked out of bounds, taken recycled back by number 257, Trauma Queen.
Lana coming around, picking up 4 points.
Come on.
Panic still stuck behind that Philly defense.
Nice job there by Panic Attack, dancing on the inside line, getting through on the initial pass after coming in from the penalty box.
1 minute
Nice
remaining in the
defense.
period.
Some beautiful defense there by Pittsburgh.
Channeling my inner hockey announcer. Fish review for Philly. Let's see we're gonna get together and discuss. You do get official reviews, so if a team sees something they don't agree with the refs, they can review it, and the refs will talk about it and determine if the team had it right or if the refs had it right. So we're gonna let them talk it out just to see what's going on. The refs will go off into a huddle and discuss while we have Ring Around the Rosie going on the track. I've seen all kinds of games happen, you know, Ring Around the Rosie, Duck, Duck, Goose.
Hi.
I couldn't even guess what they're trying to review here.
Maybe they're talking about the birds.
Maybe.
Is
Maybe they're talking
bird
about.
is no, I'm not gonna say.
Maybe
it.
they're talking about what's for lunch. What's your favorite snack? Oh, a little bit of hype there. Someone must have heard a snack they really like. The house finch.
Oh, a house finch. How nice. Thank you for that. You know any fun facts about the house finch? Where were we? I was somewhere recently and I met a little kid named Wren. And they were named after a wren because there was a wren sitting on the windowsill of the hospital room when they were born. And so the mom named them Wren.
That's clever.
I thought it was so cute. All right, we got some information.
Asking for a cut penalty, Pittsburgh, to them cutting a few of their teammates, and they were in the process of official timeout discussion of that very thing, so they were awarded the penalty and retained their.
Philly was looking for a cut call on the Pittsburgh Jammer. The Pittsburgh Jammer cut multiple of their own teammates. They were in the discussion in the official timeout. For that, the penalty was awarded, and Philly does get to retain their official review. That didn't make any sense to me, but. It does look like Mincemeat is starting in the box. Sparks for Philly starting with a power jam.
It looks like Mincemeat will be serving that penalty in the box for Pittsburgh. Sparks there getting through, picking up lead for Philly.
Philly at full strength.
Sparks getting through there, grabbing 4 points on the scoreboard for Philly. Mincemeat being released from the box for Pittsburgh, both teams at full power.
And that brings us to the end of the period time. So we are on jam time.
We have a star pass to Deer Dance. Deer Dance now the jammer for Pittsburgh. Strong Pittsburgh wall there, lateral movements, just holding back Sparks. Oh no, okay.
so we do thank them.
We're happy to see everyone up and being able to skate to the medics. Always a good sign.
And that's going to bring us to intermission. Philly 133, Pittsburgh 115. We'll see you back here in about 14 minutes.
Just a reminder, go buy your raffle tickets and have some snacks at the snack bar. Oh, you're
Skates hit the track, the crowd starts to roar. Steel City's warriors are ready for war. Fans cheer, no fear, no backing down. You're in our house now and we own this town. This track is our battlefield, this is our home. We are the brats, come and get some. Harder than iron, faster than flame. You're in our house now, remember the name. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. We never give up and we'll never give in. We give it our all for a Steel City win. The Brat Pack on the track like a wall of steel. You're in our house now, that's the deal. We'll take on anybody, we really don't care. If you ain't ready, you better beware. No mercy given, welcome to your fate. You're in our house now, there's no escape. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed green, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. Steel City dreams, can you hear the call? Who's got next? We will take them all. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. It's almost time to get our game on. My body armor being wrapped on. My derby helmet being strapped on. Now's the time to put our stripes on. We're on the track and now it's game time. No looking back, today is our time. The other team will have a hard time. When the whistle blows, you know it's go time.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, want me, a black, that's me. Fight fast with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. It's not a fluke when I fly right by. When I joke, it's time to say goodbye. I won't be holding you here all night. Although you'll try, you'll never get by. I hope you don't get mad at me when I fight by, defying gravity. You can't believe that this is happening. You're on the ground and that's a tragedy.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Shout it loud, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, want me, a black, that's me. Like that's with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. In the gym we like to lift hard. On the track we always hit hard. On our skates we gonna roll hard. When we play we always go hard. There's no sense in
the main thing. It's the reason we've been training. Every season it's the same thing.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
No!
Do I just tell you guys if I want someone to be proud?
We have about 2 minutes remaining before we get back to the derby action. We do have a shout out from a skater. Sophia and Graham, shout out from Lana. So shout out to Sophia and Graham from Lana. And also a shout out from Lana, the announcers, because we pronounced her name correctly. Lana instead of Lena. Well, parents are running you. Welcome back to the derby action, guys and gals. I don't know where my co-announcer is. We got Hardcore on the line versus Lana Loopsy. Both skaters entering the pack, fighting tough defenses. And Lana is out with lead jammer, but Hardcore is right behind.
Hardcore getting through there, picking up 4 points for Pittsburgh. Brawl Stars losing their pivot to the box.
Looks like a 4-4 jam So I have a fun fact about roller derby.
Okay.
Roller derby started as an endurance competition where skaters would skate thousands of miles around a track over a course of a month to test their endurance.
Really?
That's what the internet says.
Like ChatGPT or like the real internet?
No, like the real internet.
Okay. Hurricane going up against Hot Wheels on the jam line. Hot Wheels getting pushed out of bounds. Having to go back behind, sneaks through on the outside line, picking up lead for Pittsburgh. Hurricane knocked out of bounds, recycled back by Pittsburgh's defensive wall. Hot Wheels getting through there, picking up 4 points for Pittsburgh. Looks like we have a penalty called on Hurricane. This is a power jam for Pittsburgh. What's a C?
C is illegal contact.
Illegal contact.
Hot Wheels fighting with the Philadelphia defense.
Bouncing off those blockers, picking up 4 points and calling off the jam, securing an 8-point jam and freezing the jammer in the box. This will be a short power start for Pittsburgh.
So we have a shout out, Panic Attack 138. All of us love all of you, quack.
Quack.
Quack. And shout out to the refs, great job, go, 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 Panic Attack, love Grammy and Poppy.
Nightshade starting off this power jam on the jam line for Pittsburgh, getting through nice and fast, picking up lead as Hurricane is released from the box.
9:34, Hufflepuff going to the outside, blocking Hurricane from getting past. Hurricane then going to the inside of the track, and Hufflepuff stopping them there as well.
Looks like a track cut called on Pittsburgh's jammer. This will be a power jam for Philly. Hurricane making it through on the initial pass.
Nice
Some
offense there from
nice.
Philly, getting Hurricane through for 4 points.
Philly losing a pivot to the box. Nightshade being released from the box.
Tough Pittsburgh defense holding Hurricane to just 4 points on that power jam.
Oh, Hurricane on the outside line there, but does go out of bounds and needs to be recycled back as Nightshade gets through and picks up 4 points for Pittsburgh. We have a empty penalty box, both teams at full power, but not for long as I see a multiplayer and a back block being called. Back block on Nightshade. So this continues to be a power jam, again, for Philadelphia.
And the jam comes to its natural conclusion with Philly picking up 3 points and Pittsburgh picking up no additional points. Philly 152, Pittsburgh 133. 25 minutes remaining in the game. So yes, roller derby started with small roller skating races, but then someone had the idea to do a transcontinental roller derby. And you skated 3,000 miles.
Wow. Lana Loopsy on the track there, jamming for Philly. Nightshade in the box. Lana getting through there, picking up 4 points for Philly as Nightshade is released from the box.
Philly losing a blocker to the box.
Nightshade getting through on the initial pass with a star stash, putting back on the star. Nightshade knocked out of bounds and taken back as Lana gets through, picking up 4 more points for Philly. Nightshade getting through there, grabbing 4 points for Pittsburgh. Lana grabbing 4 more points and calling off the jam.
Fish review, Pittsburgh. So we're going to come together. They're going to talk about it. How many Pittsburgh fans do we have in the house today? Pittsburgh fans, make some noise. Philly fans, make some noise. Wow, Philly travels very well. That was loud. Sorry. Pittsburgh was looking for a forearm call on Philly's jammer. After discussion was determined that the contact was incidental and that it was not impactful. Therefore, Pittsburgh does lose their official review. We have Hurricane on the line versus Hardcore. Both jammers getting stopped by the defense and cycled back. Hardcore being blown lead jammer. Hardcore losing lead, going to the box for a track cut. Hurricane struggling at the back of that pack to get through the Pittsburgh defense. Philly getting back the pivot from the box. Hurricane still in that tough Pittsburgh defense, struggling to get through. Pittsburgh being very dynamic. Good offense from number 360, Translucent. Hardcore coming into the pack. And getting through on their initial pass. Hurricane getting through, being called lead jammer with 18 seconds remaining in the jam. Hurricane calling it off. Looks like 0 points for Philly. And 0 more for Pittsburgh. So that jam in favor of Pittsburgh 4-0. Red Hot Wheels on the line versus Mayhem. Hot Wheels doing what Hot Wheels does and crashing into that wall. Coming out with lead jammer status. Mayhem through the wall, or through the pack. Hot Wheels entering back into the pack, coming through on the inside and calling it off. Picking up 4 points in the process. That's a 4-0 jam in favor of Pittsburgh. Philly 160, Pittsburgh 145. About 20 minutes remaining in the second period. Mincemeat on the line against Translucent from Philly. And that means they're off. Mincemeat looking on the inside, taking that inside line and getting through with lead jammer. Translucent fighting against that Pittsburgh defense, coming through and getting hit by number 47, Nightshade. Both jammers stuck in that wall. And Philly losing their jammer to the box on an illegal contact call. Mincemeat being cycled back to the back of that pack by the Philly wall. Mincemeat taking that inside line and getting knocked out and recycled again. Mincemeat loses lead because they took off that hat. Translucent back out on the track from the box. Mincemeat stuck in the back of that pack, just trying to find a space to get through. But the Philly defense making that hard, filling up every available gap. And Mincemeat looks like finds a gap and gets through on that inside line. Tough fought 4 points for that pass. Translucent still stuck in the back of that pack. Mincemeat coming around. Being recycled back behind the Philly pivot. Philly losing their jammer to the box for an illegal contact. This will be a power start for Pittsburgh. And we're going to have an official timeout, it looks like. We're going to have an official timeout so the officials can talk and make sure that everything is going good. shout out from Kelly J. Go Philly, go Hurricane, and cool theme song for the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. Thanks for hosting. And that whistle is ending the timeout, so we're going to get back to the Derby action. And that whistle means we are back. Hot Wheels on the line, translucent in the penalty box. Hot Wheels crashing through that wall and picking up lead jammer. Hot Wheels hopping that inside line for 4 points. Translucent being released from the penalty box and coming around into that wall. Hot Wheels calling it off after picking up 1 point. So 5 points for Pittsburgh, 0 points for Philly. Pittsburgh 158, Philly 160. 17 and a half minutes remaining in this second period. Hardcore on the line against Lana Loopsy. Lana looking for a gap on the outside line, finds it and is through for lead jammer. Hardcore taking some hits from that Philly defense. Hardcore making it through on their initial pass. Translucent stuck behind that wall. Hardcore taking that outside line, finding a gap and making it through for 4 points. Lana Loopsy still stuck in that pack. Hardcore getting through for 4 more points. Lana coming through, also picking up 4. And that jam.
Let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed. Your man, we're mean, a brat, that's me. Flight pass with speed, you can't catch me. White, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback. We need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one back, one team. We are capable, it's inescapable. When we get on a roll, we are phenomenal, it's undeniable. Victory is possible, there's just one obstacle. We leave it all on the floor every time we go to war. You see our hard work. Show it, well, let's go Pittsburgh. Show it, well, let's go Pittsburgh.
weekend. And it looks like we're going to be continuing that jam. So I think I heard there's about 36 seconds left in the jam, and both teams will start on scoring passes. A little strange is subbing in for hardcore. And the jam has been released with that. A little strange, looking like a pinball in that tough Philly wall. A little strange getting out and scoring 4 points. Lana Loopsy stuck behind that wall, and jam called off. Looks like it's going to be 7 points for Pittsburgh and 3 points for Philly. Pittsburgh 177, Philly 169. 15 minutes remaining in the game. Hot Wheels back out on the line versus Sparks. Hot Wheels looking for a gap, looking to the outside, getting pushed out and being recycled. Sparks on the outside, getting recycled as well. Hot Wheels getting tripped up inside that pack and goes through and is awarded lead jammer. Sparks looking for a slot through the pack and getting pushed out, both on the outside and the inside, being recycled back. Hot Wheels getting through for 4 points and continuing to escape. Hot Wheels crashing into the back of that pack and pushing the pack around the curve. Sparks getting out of the pack on their initial, and Hot Wheels calling it off. Hot Wheels picking up 3 more points for a total of 7. Philly picking up 0. It is 184 to 169. Got Poison Apple on the line against Hurricane. Hurricane looking like a hurricane going back and forth, trying to take out that wall. Getting pushed out to the inside. Hurricane getting through and picking up lead. Poison Apple still stuck in that wall, getting recycled back by number 360, Translucent. Hurricane making another pass through that pack, picking up 4 points. Poison Apple still deciding what to do at the back of the pack. It looks like that's going to be a star pass to Nightshade. Nightshade out on the initial pass. Hurricane still going back and forth behind that wall, trying to find a gap. Nightshade finding that gap and staying in by getting low, taking a dip, and coming around. Hurricane right on her tail. Both jammers entering the pack together. Nightshade crashing into that tough Philly defense. Hurricane trying some fancy footwork on the inside, gets pushed out. Nightshade getting out for 4 points, coming around and back into that pack on another scoring pass. Decides to take that outside line, and Hurricane calling it off, but not before Nightshade getting 4 more points. That is 12-12 jam, so an even jam, and an official timeout has been called. Pittsburgh 196, Philly 181, 11 minutes remaining in the period. Lana Loopsy on the line against Little Strange. Lana Loopsy doing some high stepping into the pack, finding a gap, but Little Strange getting out ahead of Lana Loopsy for lead jammer. Both jammers are neck and neck. Coming around the track and into the pack. Little Strange hitting that and calling it off. Little Strange picking up 2 points. Lana Loopsy picking up 2 points. That is a 2-2 jam. Hot Wheels on the line against Mayhem. Always exciting when both jammers get out at the same time, watching them just speed skate and race back into that pack to see who can get the points first. Hot Wheels crashing through that wall. Mayhem hopping back and forth, looking for a gap. Looks like the wall is together, and Hot Wheels takes the inside line and gets through. Mayhem stuck in that wall that is made up of both Philly and Pittsburgh skaters. There is no room through that wall. Trying to find a hole on the inside. Hot Wheels skating through like it's nothing, picking up 4 points. And it looks like Philly's going to lose a blocker for a direction, and Pittsburgh losing a blocker for... Hot Wheels skating through, getting another 4 points. This is Hot Wheels' second pass of the jam. Mayhem still trying to get through. And Hot Wheels calling it off after picking up, it looks like. Looks like Pittsburgh picked up 12 points on that jam. Hot Wheels is going to the box for... Looks like a track cut right after they called it off. So this is going to be a power start for Lana and Philly. Looks like the refs are getting back in position, so we are going to get started again. Hot Wheels in the box. Lana Loopsy on the line. This will be a power start for Lana and Philly. Philly's cheering section getting loud with cowbells and screams. Lana looking for a hole, finding it, and getting through for lead jammer. Philly losing a blocker to the box, and Lana finding another gap, taking it on the inside line for 4 points. Hot Wheels being released from the box, entering that pack, crashing into that Philly wall. Hot Wheels just pushing through. Hot Wheels going to the box for a high block. Lana coming around on the power jam, picking up, or getting stopped by Nightshade and Mincemeat, getting recycled back. Philly losing their jammer to the box for a cut. This will be a jammer swap. Lana for Hot Wheels. So as soon as Lana sits down, Hot Wheels gets released. Pittsburgh blocker sitting for 2 due to an illegal exit. Hot Wheels crashing into that Philly wall, getting some good offense and making it through on their initial pass. Philly's jammer gets released from the pack, going around to the back and entering the track. Coming against that Pittsburgh wall and getting through for 4 more points. And the jam comes to an end. Looks like Pittsburgh's picking up 3 points on that jam. Philly picking up 4 more. Pittsburgh 214, Philly 195, with about 6 minutes remaining in the game. Hurricane on the line versus Hardcore. Hardcore meeting some tough defense. Hurricane coming around the back of the pack, looking for a better path. Hardcore getting out and scoring, and getting awarded lead jammer. Philly losing their pivot to the box on a penalty. Hurricane still trying to find a gap in that Pittsburgh wall. Tries some fancy footwork on the outside, or in the inside, and gets knocked to the inside. Coming back. Good defense from Pittsburgh, fighting against Hurricane. Hardcore skating around the outside, picking up 4 points, and Hurricane is out on their initial. Skating hard to catch up to Hardcore. Hardcore enters the pack and calls it off. Hardcore picking up 4, Sparks picking up 3. Nope, sorry. Sparks is on the line now against number 91, Little Strange. About 4.5 minutes remaining, and that's going to be an official timeout. And that whistle does end that timeout. Little Strange on the line versus Sparks. Both jammers entering that pack and fighting hard against the opposing defenses. That wall becomes one made up of skaters from both teams and now splitting apart. Sparks.
Sparks getting through there, picking up lead for Philly. Little Strange right behind on the initial pass.
Sparks re-entering against that tough defense of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's defense looking tough all game.
Little Strange looking to fight through that Philly wall. Philly losing a blocker to the box. Little Strange continues to fight and gets knocked down.
Little Strange getting down, but getting back up and fighting hard against Stu
Nice
Philly
job,
blockers
Little
and
Strange,
getting
getting
for 4
through.
points.
Lots of hard work there, but picking up 4 very well-earned points for Little Strange on the board.
Well, they're Philly calling it off.
We have a team timeout for Philly.
Welcome back.
What?
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I was on a roll by myself
I was watching you on the YouTube.
on the YouTubes.
I was watching you on the old telly on my phone.
You know, I think I found another. I think this past year, having ankle surgery and having some other issues and not being able to skate as much as I'd like to, I think I found a way to be all around involved in Derby because I have NSO'd a bunch, I've
Yeah.
skated a bunch,
Yeah.
and now I've announced
Watch out.
like 2 weekends in a row. 3
Derby
weekends in a
will
row.
suck you in any way possible. They're like, oh, you can sit in a chair? We have a position for you.
Oh, you like to hear yourself talk?
Oh,
We
you
have a
can
position
talk?
for you.
Oh, you can bake? Here we have a bake sale.
I can't do that. We don't do bake sales in adult Derby. We could. We might make
Why?
some money. I don't know. We'll discuss after.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason.
Poison Apple on the line against Lana Loopsy.
Both of these walls working hard to keep these jammers held back. Every point matters at this point in the game. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. Lana getting through there, picking up lead for Philly. Poison Apple sneaking through on the outside line, gets knocked down. Sneaks right back through and on the initial pass for Pittsburgh. Philly losing the pivot to the box.
Poison Apple rounding the track, entering the back of that pack. Lana Loopsy coming out for 4 more points.
Pittsburgh losing a blocker to the box as well. Lana getting through there, picking up 4 points. Poison Apple looking for some space there. Getting pushed out to the outside line and recycled back as Lana sneaks through, grabbing 4 more points for Philly. Anyone's game at this point.
All those points do matter.
They always matter, but they like really matter
They really
right now.
matter, yeah. Lana getting through for her 4th pass of the game. 16 points to 0 on that jam. It looks like you're gonna have a timeout. So y'all brought seats over there, but you brought the whole seat. You only need the edge of it.
Oh, but bum.
But be careful you don't tip those seats forward because I have tipped forward in a camp chair before. It sucks.
Me too. I have one of those camping chairs that's like a hammock too, but there's very important pins in them that keep them from collapsing that are necessary. And I had one of my kids put the chair up for me and they didn't put the pins in and it just collapsed on me and I fell backwards.
There's your first mistake. Philly timeout. Two games that have come down to the end.
.10 difference here. minute and 30 on the period clock. Nightshade going up against Hurricane on the jam line.
Both teams setting their defenses. And we're off.
Nightshade quickly juking out those blockers, grabbing lead for Pittsburgh. Hurricane also sneaking on the outside there on the initial pass for Philly.
Nightshade enters that pack, comes through.
Nightshade grabbing 4 points on the scoreboard there for Pittsburgh. Hurricane knocked out of bounds and recycled back and met with some resistance from the Pittsburgh defensive wall.
Nightshade hits the wall, falls down, gets back up, gets recycled back. Hurricane getting out with 4 points. Nightshade taking the
nice
inside
balance
line.
work there by
Chance
Nightshade.
of it work, calling it off after picking up 8. Pittsburgh 236, Philly 222. 36 seconds remaining on that period clock with another timeout, Philly.
How many timeouts do you have?
You get 3.
Get
Each
3.
team gets 3 per game.
And you can use, you don't have to use them at like a certain first period, second period thing. You can use
Nope.
them anytime.
You can use them anytime.
Thank you.
And you can use that official
Official
review
review as a timeout,
So technically,
right.
you can take 4 timeouts in a game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you're going to use that official review as a timeout, you should make something up because discussion
They
can
don't
take
like
longer
that?
than a minute.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I mean, make it believable. Like,
Do you have to?
yeah, because if I hear it, I'm not going to do it. If I hear something that's not plausible, I'm going to say, okay, you lose.
But do you have to have a reason for an official review? Or can you just call it and say,
You can call it and say, I want a timeout,
I
but
want a
you only
timeout.
get a minute.
oh,
If you call
want
it
to
and
like
give it a
to
reason,
like
you
extend
can-
it?
you can
feel-
game it a little bit.
Oh, okay. Grease the
That's the
wheels a little.
That's the strategy.
That's the strategy. Inside information.
Listen.
36 seconds on the period clock. Pittsburgh 236, Philly 222. Hot Wheels going up against Lana Loopsy. Oh, nice knockout there by Hardcore, recycling back Lana Loopsy. As Hot Wheels gets through, taking, a penalty
Forearm.
for Hot Wheels. Forearm, it looks like.
That's gonna be a tough penalty kill for Pittsburgh.
And Hot Wheels was lead prior to that penalty being called, so there's no lead, correct? Or was he not
well-
lead yet?
He may not have been lead. It
Okay,
all
so
depends
lead
on-
could be still open
lead could still be open
for Lana.
for Lana. Hot Wheels cannot.
Sometimes
get lead
I
at
ask
this point.
questions that
Okay.
I think I know the answer to.
There's the
Lana,
answer to your
there you
question.
go.
Lana is lead.
Lana Loopsy taking lead for Philly, answering the age-old question.
14-point difference. Hot Wheels coming in, bouncing off that Philly defense.
Nice defensive wall there with Sporo Fight. And Roll Initiative holding back Lana Loopsy.
Pittsburgh loses roll initiative on a multiplayer. Lana coming around and scoring 4 points.
Lana working hard, but getting those 4 points on the scoreboard there for Philly. Hot Wheels sneaking through there with a little side serve. Both players getting knocked down there, though. Hot Wheels getting to get back up, picking up 4 points. Oh, no, sorry,
No, that's
just
the
the initial
initial.
pass. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Wow. This has definitely been
Wow.
a great game.
We're going to hold off, wait for the rolling whistle there for our official score. Your unofficial score right now, Pittsburgh 236, Philly 229.
Tough fought game from both of them.
What an amazing game by both of these teams. Let's hear it for both of our teams. Philadelphia Brawl Stars, Pittsburgh Pit Bulls, fighting it out there on the track. There's our rolling whistle. We have our final score, Pittsburgh 236, Philly 229.
And once the teams do after the teams do their victory laps, we will get to our MVPs. Skaters line up for and the votes are in. Starting with Pittsburgh, your MVP jammer, number 91, Lil Strange. And your MVP blocker, number 934, Hufflepuff. And for Philly, your MVP jammer, number 4, Lana Loopsy. And your MVP blocker, number 799, Cherry Bomb. Congratulations. That was a tough game from both teams. It was definitely an enjoyable thing to watch. Stick around for our next game starting at 4:30? Sure. Why not? I think 4:30.
Skate wheels screaming, the track's alive. Brats in black and green, ready to collide. A storm is coming, hear the thunder crack. Pittsburgh Derby brats are on the attack. From the Steel City streets where the shadows meet, they rise in the night, no mercy, no sleep. Padded elbows flying, blockers are denying. We'll never stop trying and never stop fighting. Hips like hammers, hearts like fire, crushing the weak, feeding the desire. Victory's our anthem, winning is our creed. One pack, one team, we were born to lead. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Bruised but unbroken, every scar's a tale. Brats don't know the meaning of the word fail. We'll face any rival with Pittsburgh pride. We're legends on the track, and that's no lie. Blood on the pavement, sweat in the air, clashing like titans, a brat doesn't care. We've got each other, you can't break through. Pittsburgh Derby brats be rolling over you. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Steel City born, Steel City bred. If you don't know by now, let me say again. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Brats are cruel and brats are mean. When brats attack, respect the black and green. When the brat pack's on the track with you, and the brat pack puts the smack on you, you'll know what it means to respect the black and green. Respect the black and green.
Let's go! We practice hard and practice long. We play smart and we play strong. One quick two, our jammer's gone. While yours just runs into our wall. No regrets, no looking back. This is our moment. We attack. We won't let you pass our pack. Watch our jammer fly right past. Every fall just fuels our fire. Each point scored pulls us higher. We press on while you get tired. All of Pittsburgh is inspired to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. On the road to the championships, whistle blows and we get lead, knocking blockers off their feet. We will never accept defeat. Victory never tastes so sweet. Our jammers through moving quick side. Another 4. Pittsburgh brats just wanted more. One by one, we cleared the board. Left our rivals on the floor. Apex jumping, elbows bumping, hammer nails into the coffin. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, are coming to be champs. It's what we wanted. Our jerseys bear our names and stains, worn out numbers, blood and pain. We're not here for second place. Pittsburgh yins are dead on pace to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go, Brad. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships. What's next? We're coming for the crown. No holding back now. Let's go. The whole world's watching this. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships.
No shortcuts, no cheats, no lucky streaks. We earn each W with hard work for weeks. No handout, we get nothing for free. Just blood on the track and team unity.
Laps in the sunshine, drills while it's raining. Not even the snow can stop us from training. While the post office closes, we will remain fast on our roots and delivering pain. 5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies, geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links, together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype, we have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies, remember their names.
Each player in green is bringing their best. Everyone on this team won't settle for less. We skate for each other, we skate for our crowd. We hail from the bird, we're loud and we're proud.
5 on the floor, our pack's ready for war. When that battle ends, we'll send out 5 more. From first whistle to last, we fight for each other. We love to attack, every hit makes us tougher.
Grinding through the sweat, pain, scars. We push past our limits, we reach for the stars. No quit in our hearts, no fear in our eyes. Together we rise, these are my ride or die.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies, geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links, together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype, we have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies, remember their names.
My ride or dies are fierce, loyal and violent. We quiet the crowd, leave them speechless and silent. We throw shoulders like grenades, your defender snap. Our jammer gets through, your jammer gets slapped.
We rise like a phoenix, like smoke from a fire. We don't fold under pressure, we only climb higher. You blink, we fly past you, ink our names in the rafters. Our blockers are legends, yours are disasters.
We fall, we rise, we rally again. On bruised up knees, but we always win.
We are the brats and we came to play, so get on the line.
Or get out the way.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies, geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links, together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype, we have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies, remember their
No
names.
luck, no chance, no backing down. We skate for the city, the team, the crown. No shortcuts, no lies, we stand side by side. These are my ride or dies and we'll be for life.
Skate scrape, meet your fate. No sense in running. Too late, no escape. The yins are dead are coming. Rattled skulls and shattered gear. You can only hope the end is near. Pittsburgh's yins are dead are here. Feeling the dread, think we're a threat. Hell, we haven't even started yet. Think this is your day, we've seen it before. We'll feast on your team, then ask for more. We're the yins are dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks soul's crushed, your will is gone. High stakes, no breaks. The yins are dead, are marching on. Rotten grins and hearts of coal, send your skaters to the floor. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, just score! Still got hope, think you'll be saved. This ain't a game, it's a shallow grave. Hope for a comeback, we broke the mold. You'll beg for mercy, we'll leave you cold. Where the yins are dead, rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. Where the yins are dead, undeterred and unleashed. Got one last plan, one last breath. Will this be your jam or will this be your death? Think you can ride?
All right, guys, I am going to announce your first L2 game or team for Philly. Number 000, Pinky Die. Number 05, Skyscraper. Number 0713, Loga Motive. Number 1005, Amazing. Number 137, Ari Not Sorry. Number 148, Ruby Doom. Number 212, Ziggy Stardust. Number 215, Fruit Loop. Number 222, Violator. Number 2222, Rumblebee. Number 240, Tsunami. Number 2817, Crusher. Number 286, Molotov Cocktail. Number 427, Rampage. Number 444, Lightning Bugs. And number 66, For your Vette City players in white, we have 02 Honey Basher, 05 Lady Justice, 101 Danger Beauty, 18 Skeeter Swift, number 202 Shrieking Violet, 27 Nutcase Grace, 28 Chili Piper, 303 Helen Wheels, number 411 Rollover Beethoven, number 42 Artful Dodger, number 560 Berry Bomb, 555 Medusa, 602 Bella Blizzard, 615 Vortex, 73 Slays Anatomy, number 8 Rocket, and number 626 Abomination. Your officials: Brillo, Kilsey Grammar, Angel Hillman, Galvatron, Catastrophe, Heather E, Daniel, Sporophyte, Brillo, Strange, Lone Bone, Sirius, Big City Slam, Smash, The Kraken, Sorry, Rubinator, MRSA, and Lone Bone again. We will be starting our third game of the day here shortly. Our final game of the day, game 4 at 6:45, the Philly Brawl Stars going up against Indiana Junior Roller Derby Small Stars.
I always forget it's that, and then I have to remember which hand.
Yeah.
Maybe you gotta give them equal time to one. I'm gonna do it. All right, we are gonna announce our lottery basket while we're still warming up here. This is the last chance for this winner, and then we're gonna pick a next ticket. So get your blue ticket out if you put your ticket in for the lottery. 0710712. Last chance. 0710712. 10712. Daniel, you won. No problem. All right. Congratulations, Daniel. Now get back to the box. Get in your box. Doing some gear checks there, making sure we've got the helmets, the mouth guards, the elbow pads, the wrist guards, the knee pads, the toe stops, all the things we need for safe derby play. Very important. Shout out to the officials, always making sure everybody's safe.
They turn the lights on like halfway through the day.
We have some shout outs on our stream. Vette City, next day. Let's go. Vette City, you're getting lots of love on the stream right now. Violator, you are going to smile later because your family is going to give you a big, big hug. You look so cute out there. Smoochies, boochies, and huggy buggies. Daddy Ash. So cute. I like smoochy boochies. That's cute. We'll be back here tomorrow for 2 games. At 10 a.m., we'll have the Pittsburgh Squeaks L2s taking on Vette City at 10 o'clock. And at 12:15, we will have Indiana Small Stars going up against the Pit Bulls for our final game of spring breakup. Thank you to all the teams, families, coaches, NSOs, skating officials, everyone for making it into Pittsburgh this weekend. Much warmer for us in RMU this weekend than it was last time we were here. Another shout out, I love you, Vette City from A-Bomb. All
All right, looks like our players are taking the track here for our first jam. Are We Not Sorry going up against Skeeter Swift on the jam line for our first jam of our third bout of the day. That whistle means the jam is on. Skeeter Swift sneaking through there on the inside, getting through. Oh no, sorry, that's Ari Not Sorry. Ari Not Sorry getting through there, taking lead for Philly. Skeeter Swift getting knocked out of bounds and recycled back as Philly loses a pivot to the box. Ari Not Sorry looking for a little bit of space there in that Vette City wall. Skeeter Swift pushing hard against that Philly defensive line. Ari Not Sorry knocked out of bounds and recycled back. Ari fighting hard there through, picking up 4 points for Philly. Oh.
Been misled, no one escapes, the yins are dead. We're the yins are dead. We're the yins are dead. Watch us rise, carnage lays behind dead eyes. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams and we don't regret it. We're the yins are dead and don't you forget it. We're the yins are dead, all stars. Nice to defeat you, the pleasure was.
Our skaters up and able to skate to the box. Thank you, medics, for keeping everybody safe. Rolling whistle is the end of the timeout. Slay's Anatomy going up against Locomotive on the jam line. Slay's Anatomy getting through there nice and fast for Vette City, picking up lead. Locomotive getting through on the initial pass. Philly losing a blocker to the box. Locomotive sneaking through there on the inside, stepping over a skater and picking up 4 points. This is a power jam for Philly as Slay's Anatomy is sent to the box. Some nice one-footed skating there by Locomotive, grabbing 4 points for Philly. Nice skating there by Logan on the outside line, grabbing 4 points. Philly full power now on the track. Slay's Anatomy released from the box. We are both teams full power. Slay's Anatomy going out of bounds and recycling back behind the pack. Some nice defensive work there by Philly. We're getting out in front of Slay's Anatomy. Locomotive getting through, picking up 4 more points. Slay's Anatomy getting out and grabbing 4 points for Vette City. Nice blocking there. Number 202, Shrieking Violet, knocking Locomotive out of bounds. Philly 24, Vette City 6. We have Violator on the jam line for Philly and Medusa on the jam line for Vette City. That whistle starts our jam as both of these jammers start to engage with the packs, trying to find some space. Medusa getting out there, grabbing lead for Vette City. Violator right behind, about a half a track. Medusa calling off the jam. Vette City getting a penalty there, legal contact on one of their blockers. So they will be starting off with 3 blockers on the track. Skyscraper going up against Rocket. Skyscraper taking a nice little lead there once the jam is on and grabbing lead for Philly. Nice jamming there by Skyscraper, grabbing 4 points as well. Rocket continuing to put some pressure there on the Philly wall. Philly wall knocking Rocket out. Skyscraper getting through, grabbing 4 more points. Both teams at full power. Rocket still fighting hard there against that Philly defensive wall. Nice hit there by Vette City, taking Skyscraper out of bounds, recycling them back. Rocket getting through there on the initial pass. Skyscraper still fighting there to grab 4 points for Philly as Vette City loses 2 blockers to the box. Rocket going to be looking to put some points on the board on this pass. Looking for some space there, some nice lateral movements as Skyscraper keeps pushing and gets through, grabbing 4 points for Philly. Skyscraper calling off the jam. Believe that was a 16-point jam for Philly and a 3-point jam for Vette City. Skeeter Swift going up against Locomotive on the jam line. That whistle starts the jam. Locomotive dancing on the outside line there, stays in bounds, able to grab lead for Philly as Skeeter Swift also gets through on the initial pass. Vette City's blockers have been released from the box. Both teams are at full power. .202 knocking Locomotive out of bounds. Shrieking Violet on Locomotive right now, really doing some great one-on-one blocking. Both of these defensive walls are putting the brakes on these jammers. Skeeter Swift getting through there, grabbing 4 points for Vette City.
Vette City's defensive wall doing an amazing job slowing down Locomotive. Locomotive, though, getting through there and picking up 4 very well-earned points for Philadelphia. Skeeter Swift knocked out of bounds and taken back. Locomotive pushing through and grabbing 4 more points. Skeeter Swift getting through there, grabbing 4 points for Vette City. Vette City doing a nice job there, knocking Locomotive out of bounds. And the jam expires there. 8 points each. 9 points each, bringing 52 points to the board for Philly and 19 for Vette City. Slay's Anatomy on the jam line up against Violator. Slay's Anatomy getting through pretty quickly there, picking up lead for Vette City. Violator right behind on the initial pass. Slay's Anatomy calling off the jam, picking up 3 points. Looks like Vette City calling an official review. When calling an official review, both the captain, couldn't think of that word, captain and the head coach must be present along with the officials in the center of the track from both teams. What?
Captain and alternate.
Oh, captain and an alternate. Is that what the A means? I learn something new every day. I love that. Now our officials will go have a nice chat. Discuss the weather, maybe some birds, hopefully official things. And then maybe you can find out what it means. Mm-hmm. Violet getting a couple shout outs on our stream here. Good hit, Violet, from Amber Hills. You're killing it, Violet, great job. Violet is such a good blocker from 7 penalties. Yeah. No, I just read it to myself.
Oh, I don't know.
I just read shout outs to myself.
I mean, I read shout outs to myself too.
Yeah.
I do call it affirmations. Jam, you're going to get up and be productive today before I go back to sleep.
I know, it's about midday coffee time for me. What do we got?
That city was looking to have the late hit call rescinded. They determined that that is not the case, that the penalty will stand, and they will lose their official review.
That whistle starts to jam Medusa on the jam line, going up against Skyscraper. Skyscraper getting through there, picking up lead for Philly.
Medusa fighting hard against that Philly defense.
Medusa looking for a spot there, trying to find some wiggle room, and it works. They get through on the initial pass. Skyscraper being slowed down, but not stopped completely as Vette City loses a blocker to the box.
Skyscraper with a dip through their own blockers to get through for 4 more points.
Nice jump there by Skyscraper, picking up 4 points on the inside line, and Medusa also sneaking through there, grabbing 4 points.
Skyscraper with some fancy footwork on the outside to get through for 4 more points.
Number 2817, Crasher working hard there, keeping Medusa back from getting through. Same with 427 Rampage, knocking Medusa out of bounds and having Crasher take them back.
Very good defensive blocking pair there between Rampage and Crasher. They've been very effective all day.
Skyscraper getting through, picking up 4 more points for Philly. Medusa getting knocked out of bounds. We have a star pass to Bella Blizzard.
It appears that star
Unsuccessful.
pass is unsuccessful.
We have a nice instant replay of a shirt whip on stream here for Vette City, I believe.
Looks like this will be a power start for Vette City as Skyscraper is in the box.
Timeout. Skyscraper in the box? Is that who that is? Yes.
Skyscraper is in the
Yes.
box.
Rolling whistle ends the timeout.
And this will be a power start for Rocket and Vette City.
That whistle starts the jam as Rocket looks for some space there to get through. Philly Wall really taking away as much space as they can. Rocket getting through there, picking up lead for Vette City on this power start.
Skyscraper re-entering the track.
Both teams are at full power as Rocket pushes against that Philly defensive wall.
Rocket gets pushed out and recycled. Skyscraper makes it through on their initial pass.
Nutcase Grace sent to the box for Vette City. And Rocket calls off the jam. 4-point jam for Vette City. 0-point jam for Philly.
Philly 72, Vette City 33. About halfway through this first period.
Skeeter Swift going up against Ari Not Sorry on the jam line.
Fancy work staying in, finding a hole, and taking it for lead jammer for Skeeter Swift.
Some nice juking there by Ari Not Sorry, getting through on the initial pass.
Skeeter Swift calling it off before Ari can make it to the pack. Looks like 3 points for Vette City, 0 for Philly.
Slay's Anatomy on the jam line, going up against Locomotive. Oh, a little bit of a pile up there. Everybody getting up. Slay's Anatomy looking for a space there as Locomotive finds the hole and gets through, taking lead for Philly.
Slay's Anatomy getting pushed out to the inside, having to recycle to the back of the pack. Good defense from 2817. That would be Crasher.
Slay's Anatomy getting through on the initial pass for Vette City. Looks like Locomotive sent to the box on a low block. This is a power jam for Vette City and Slay's Anatomy. Vette City clearing out the box there at full power as Slay's Anatomy gets through, picking up 4 points.
Slay's Anatomy still on that power jam, entering into the pack. But Locomotive skating out of the box and powering into the wall.
Locomotive going there for the arms, getting through and picking up 4 points as he comes out of the box.
Slay's Anatomy hopping that inside line, picking up 4 more. Locomotive just skating the outside line. They are going pass for pass on this with 5 seconds left in the jam. This whistle's bringing the end of the jam.
Looks like we have a official timeout. Amber Hills says, "Come on, Slay, woohoo," on our stream. Just a reminder, you should subscribe to our stream, not just watch it. If you subscribe, then we are trying to get to 500 subscribers, and then we get to start fundraising on our YouTube.
Smash that like button.
Smash it, like it, follow, and subscribe.
Follow, like, subscribe. Get that bell on, folks. You'll be...
You watch too much YouTube if you know all these
No,
words.
I watch too much of one channel on the YouTube.
What do you watch?
How ridiculous.
What's that?
They drop a lot of stuff off of really high things.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's beautiful. We're not sponsored by them.
Maybe we could be.
I mean, if you reach out to the Australians, yeah.
Never know.
I did order a shirt from them, and
Never
I
got it?
I got a rubber duck.
Instead of a shirt?
A rubber
or with
duck?
a shirt?
With a shirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came for free. So that rubber duck has traveled further in its travels than I've traveled in my life.
You might need to change that.
I want to go to Australia so bad.
Me too, but that's a long flight, and I don't think there's enough Xanax in the world for me to get on that plane.
I think I'll just stick with Canada.
I always say it would end up being like Weekend at Bernie's. Like Chris would have to like.
Hey, remember, this is juniors now.
What?
I don't know.
I can say Xanax. I'm prescribed it. And Weekend at Bernie's is not a rated R movie. It's an amazing film. Everyone should watch it. It's hilarious. I said a legal drug.
True.
I think it's fine. Only take medication if you're prescribed it. I'm trying to see how many followers we have now. Your subscribers, and I can't figure that out.
Go back to the homepage.
I can't get to the homepage.
Okay. 428. okay, boomer.
428. Medusa going up against Skyscraper on the jam line. We're at 428 YouTube subscribers. I think we could make it to 500. Medusa getting through there, taking lead for Vette City. Skyscraper knocked out of bounds and recycled back. Philly Wall doing a really great job there of putting on the brakes on Medusa, slowing them down, and also knocking Skyscraper out of bounds.
Medusa trying to stay right on the line, but gets pushed out to the inside.
Skyscraper finding a small little sliver of the track there to sneak through on their initial pass.
Medusa calling it off and picking up 4 points in the process. Doesn't take much to close the gap, folks. As long as you can outscore your opponents in jam for jam, you'll catch up.
You just have to score more points to win? Is
Well,
that
no,
what you were gonna say?
the strategy would be you get lead, you get points, you call it off.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was trying to say.
That is the strategy of Derby.
Okay, guys.
That whistle starts the jam. Helen Wheels jamming for the first time in this game today, going up against a Violator.
Looks like Helen
2-1-5.
Wheels, nope, Violator going to the box.
A little bit of confusion there. Yeah, just a little bit of confusion there. We definitely have to have the star on our heads and in our hands if it's not on our heads. Helen Wheels getting through there on the initial pass.
Looks like a star,
A star pass?
To Tsunami.
Okay. Okay, so we don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody knows. Nobody's gonna know.
So there is quite a lot of confusion.
There is a
going
lot of
on.
confusion. Helen Wheels, though, not confused, picking up 4 points, putting them on the scoreboard there.
So Star Pass is being signaled.
But there's confusion on how we could, yeah, we'll find out. I'm sure there's going to be things after this that we'll learn from, and it's fine. This is a learning opportunity for everyone, which is great. It's an L2 game. There's going to be some conversation, and then we will get clarification.
So there is an official timeout, probably to discuss
You
the
think?
age-appropriate term
For what?
for what just happened there.
Poop sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for those watching at home, so there's a few rules when it comes to jamming and star passing. You have to be upright and in bounds.
Yes,
is
you
one
do.
of them. You have to pass the star. You can't toss it.
Correct.
Both hands have to be on the hat.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
You know, like you can't chuck it to your buddy.
No, the jammer and the
Only
pivot have to be
touch
touching
it,
the star.
right?
Even for just a millisecond, they have to be touching the star together.
Only the pivot can take the star.
Only the pivot can take the star.
And you have to have the hat on
To score points.
to score points.
Yes. And once the pivot takes the hat, they cannot pass it back.
Right. It's a one-time only deal.
Yes. You can only
And
be
if you're
passed.
lead jammer, you don't want to pass it. You want to call off the
No,
jam.
well, if you're lead jammer, you don't want to take the star off your head at all.
Nope, you want to just call the jam off.
You just wanna
Because
call it.
once you take it off, you're
You
lost
lose.
lead. There's a lot of rules in this, so it's understandable. We get confused. There's confusion in general. It's totally normal. That's why we love L2 gameplay. It gives everyone a chance to practice these things that we practice in practice and then put them in gameplay. And it allows us to develop our pool of officials and give people opportunities to learn NSO roles, learn, discuss.
I want to say that roller derby is probably the most complicated, simple sport
Oh my
ever.
God, it's so complicated.
Like, it's so simple. Just skate faster than the other team and get through the blockers. But then the rules that go with it are like, what?
Yeah.
Most of the rules are pretty simple, but there's some like little things that it's like, huh?
There's a lot of things for me still that are like, huh?
It only took me about 200 games to figure
Yeah,
it out.
yeah. It's also one of the game, and I don't know many other sports, but
I'm gonna make a safety announcement.
okay.
Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, for your safety, please do not climb on any of the hockey nets. Once again, for your safety, please do not climb on any of the hockey nets. Thank you.
We love you too much. We don't want to see any injuries. But what I was going to say is I don't know many other sports, so maybe I'm going to be wrong in this. But this is one of the few sports I know of that takes almost as many volunteers, officials, non-skating officials, as it does players to actually play the game.
It takes more.
Takes more?
So there's
No, don't count them. Just count them off and then tell us.
So there's 7 refs, so
Okay.
that's more than one side of that's playing at a time, and
I think it's
7,
22.
9,
I think Bette told me there's 22
10.
officials.
So there's 17 officials.
Okay. Well,
So-
that's not more because there's 15 each. There's 30 players.
So essentially, if you look at it as a roster, there's as many officials on the officiating roster
As there is on the-
as there is on one team.
on the one team, yeah. And more than what's on the track at one time.
To I guess to effectively run a game, yeah, it takes about 22 volunteers.
That's what I said.
Well, yeah, but that's counting like us and the medics. And,
Oh, okay.
and then you add the
We
stream.
count.
We're up
We
there.
count.
We do count.
But we're not necessary. They can play without us. They don't
See,
want to. They
you
don't
can-
like to.
You can actually play a game with 4 skating officials
Okay.
and 3 NSOs, 3 skating officials. Oh, you need a head ref and 2 jam refs. Yeah, you're
That's
right.
it.
And
We
you
don't
need
want to do that because that's
need
not.
a scoreboard operator.
That's not fun for officials. And
penalty
anyway,
lineup
those 3
tracker.
officials are not having fun when they're the
Penalty
only
box.
3.
So I guess you could do it with 3 NSOs technically too, because you need a scoreboard operator who can score a keep, 1 lineup tracker, and
a
1 penalty
PPM,
box.
Right?
So you can actually run a game with 6 people, but we
You
choose
don't want
to do it with
to. Well,
17.
we don't want to.
Yeah, you definitely don't
No.
want to. That is a bad day. I have score kept a game as a scoreboard operator before. It's very stressful.
I bet.
Shout out to our tech team for setting up all of this tech.
Do we know what happened? No, we
So
don't
I
know
can
what happened.
guess. So, the Philly skater, the helmet cover got stuck on the Velcro.
Correctly got awarded lead. They just had the star. They couldn't earn any points. And then there was confusion. The blocker handed the star to the pivot when they shouldn't have.
Okay. Okay. There was just a wardrobe malfunction, is what I picked up, and because of that wardrobe malfunction, there was confusion on star passes and lead and those things and points, and so they're figuring it all out. It will be corrected, and then we can move on. But
So, what happened was,
I feel like I just
Philly
explained it.
Philly skater had the star stuck to their protective elbow pad.
Wardrobe malfunction.
Wardrobe malfunction. They passed it to the blocker, the pivot. And then the jammer, so there was like an illegal star pass. That's a penalty. Philly
Yeah.
blocker.
It wasn't the jammer
Did
that
not
had
have
it.
it.
Overall confusion.
Okay, there's a
We're
war
moving
going
on. We're moving on. Skeeter Swift going up against Ari Not Sorry. Ari Not Sorry getting through on taking lead for Philly.
Nice block from number 27,
Nutcase
Grace.
Skeeter Swift making it through on the initial pass for Vette City.
Ari Not Sorry, just fancy footwork to get past. Skeeter Swift taking the inside line, getting through for 4 points. Philly is back to full strength on their blockers. Vette City will be losing a blocker to the box.
Oh, nice little jump there on the inside line for Ari Not Sorry. I just sounded really Midwest. Oh, a nice little jump.
Oh, a nice little jump
nice
there.
little jump there for Ari. Skeeter Swift getting through there, picking up 4 points on the scoreboard. Ari Not Sorry getting through as well, grabbing 4 points. Some
Skeeter
really
Swift
nice skating there by Skeeter Swift.
putting the brakes on, then hitting the gas around that pack. That brings Jam to its end. Philly picking up 18. Vette City looks like picking up 12. Philly 105, Vette City 78. 6.5 minutes remaining.
Vette City doing a nice job of closing the gap.
Closing the gap, catching up.
Slay's Anatomy on the jam line for Vette City. Locomotive on the jam line for Philly.
Shrieking Violet laying a nice block against Locomotive.
Slay's Anatomy getting through there, taking lead for Vette City. Locomotive getting through on the initial pass. Slay's Anatomy, tripping, falling down, but getting right back up.
And calling it off.
Securing 4 points on the board there for Vette City, 0 points for Philly. About 5.5 minutes here in our first half.
Ziggy Starburst against Medusa on the jam line.
I believe this is Ziggy's first jam of this game for Philly.
Ziggy Stardust getting recycled back and ending up back in the middle of that pack. Philly doing their very effective defense that they've come to be known for.
Ziggy Stardust looking for some space there on the inside line, getting through and grabbing lead for Philly. Medusa is still looking for some space there, getting knocked out of bounds and taken back. Ziggy Starburst, I know, getting through there, grabbing 4 points. It's the millennial in me, Ziggy Stardust. Nice job there by Medusa getting through on their initial pass.
Ziggy takes the star off passes to Tsunami.
Tsunami now jamming for Philly. Medusa's still working so hard there against that Philly wall.
And it looks like Philly's going to be sending their jammer to the box for a cut. This is going to be a Vette City power jam. And
Timeout for
timeout.
Vette City.
Nope, timeout for the officials.
No, Vette City called a timeout.
They just did this.
Oh, all right.
Okay, team timeout, Vette City. Yeah. we'll always do shout outs.
Paid, not paid. Affirmations to ourselves out loud.
Go announcers.
Someone wants to go to Starbucks and get this announcer a coffee. I wouldn't be mad. I'm just saying. Everyone just looked at me and was like, me too.
Someone wants to go to Dunkin' and buy one of those boxes of coffee.
I am too old though, because it would have to be like a half calf at this time of the night, or else I can't sleep.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know if Dunkin' does that.
They do. Everywhere does it.
Well, it's just half decaf, half full calf.
Yep.
It's half calf.
It's half calf.
Tsunami
you.
starting in the box.
Run! Run! I almost said Forest, and I know it's not Forest.
Slays Anatomy through 4 lead jammer, taking advantage of this power start.
Slays Anatomy giving her offense some really nice direction there, making an inside line open and grabbing 4 points. Vette City losing a blocker to the box. Tsunami, oh sorry, go ahead.
Slays Anatomy trying to step the inside line, gets pushed out, gets back up, and fights through that Philly wall, but gets knocked to the outside. Tsunami back on the track.
Some nice perseverance there by Slays Anatomy pays off as they pick up 4 points for Vette City. Tsunami getting through on the initial pass for Philly. Philly losing a blocker Fruit Loop to the box.
And Slays Anatomy calling it off. Picking up 1. Nope.
8 points on the scoreboard for Vette City, 1 point for Philly, bringing our score to Philly 119, Vette City 95. Lots of derby left to play, anyone's game, about 1.5 minutes left on the clock before intermission.
Skyscraper on the line against Berry Bomb.
I believe this is Berry Bomb's first time jamming in this game. Skyscraper making it through their picking up lead for Philly.
Crash, you're doing a great job playing defense for Philly.
Skyscraper making it through there, grabbing 4 points on the scoreboard. Berry Bomb still working there on getting through on the initial pass as Philly's wall closes in that seam, slowing Berry Bomb down. Skyscraper getting through, grabbing 4 more points. Vette City losing a blocker to the box on a low block as Skyscraper gets through grabbing 4 more points.
Berry Bomb going to the box for an illegal procedure.
Got to keep those mouth guards in your mouth.
Yes.
That whistle ends the jam and freezes Vette City Jammer in the box. This will be a power start after our intermission for Philly. We will see you back here in about 14 minutes for the second half of our third game of the day. See you soon.
Taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hands wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team, on the attack. Hear that? Boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it, I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. On you like rats, on you like tats. Look, I'll kick your booty, yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass, here comes the brass. Taking the track, one back, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House the view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? Your thing, do. Ain't nothing you can do.
Skates hit the track, the crowd starts to roar. Steel City's warriors are ready for war. Fans cheer, no fear, no backing down. You're in our house now, and we own this town. This track is our battlefield, this is our home. We are the brats, come and get some. Hotter than iron, faster than flame. You're in our house now, remember the name. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brats fight to the end. This is our anthem, and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. We never give up and we'll never give in. We give it our all for a Steel City win. The Brat Pack on the track like a wall of steel. You're in our house now, that's the deal.
All right, we are less than 2 minutes here to our second half of our third game of the day. Philadelphia going up against Vette City. Scoreboard for right now is Philly 139, Vette City 95. We have a special guest on the mic, Panic Attack from Pittsburgh Pit Bulls. Say hi, Panic Attack.
Hi.
Panic Attack's going to help us announce this game here. Hopefully stick around for the next game. Our final game is who, Jam Burglar? Who's our last game today?
Looks like it will be the Philly Brawl Stars versus the Indianapolis Small Stars.
And then tomorrow we're back here at 10 a.m. for another L2 game. Pittsburgh Pitt Squeaks up against Vette City.
And the afternoon game tomorrow will be the Small Stars versus the Pittsburgh Pit Bulls.
What was that?
That was supposed to be a dog barking. I don't know.
Someday we'll get a soundboard. I'm
Well-
thinking for regionals. For regionals, I want a soundboard. Actually, for regionals, I just want a headset. I want a headset so I can hear myself.
Yeah,
Talk.
because it's going to be really loud at regionals.
Regionals, I'll be on the bench and announcing, much like I was.
I think I'm just
today.
officiating.
Don't say just officiating. Officiating's a very big job. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, no, I mean, it's a big job, but I am,
The only job.
yeah, it's
that
the only
day.
job I'm doing that day. Hopefully.
Doing some quick gear checks here, making sure all the equipment is correct, all the helmets are tight, mouth guards are in for safe gameplay.
Make sure those toe stops aren't going to fall off and go skittering along the track.
Panic, what do you think the biggest difference for you leveling up from 2 to a 3B was?
Strategy.
Strategy? What about pace of the game? It's faster in L3. Yeah. What about the contact?
It's not that much different. You could just hit harder.
You can hit harder, you don't have to slow down. In L2, you have to slow down or stay the same speed before entering the pack. More of a push than a hit.
But the cutest derby is definitely L1.
I love L1 Derby so much.
Hey, next weekend.
I know, I'm excited. Next weekend, we'll be heading out to Crooked River for a L1 game, an L3 game, and an L2 game.
Yes, it's a triple header with all three levels.
It's a B game. You're rostered.
And that will be, if Pittsburgh fans feel like traveling, that is at the Cleveland Heights Recreation Center next Saturday, or next Sunday.
That's not the warehouse. That's something different.
No, it's the rec center in
Okay.
Cleveland Heights.
We have a love-hate relationship with the warehouse. We love the quirks.
Hate the elevator.
Hate the floor.
Oh no.
Who's the jammers? Who's the jammers?
Skeeter, Swift, and Lightning Bugs.
Lightning Bugs on the line. Skeeter Swift starting in the box for a power jam for Philly.
Lightning Bugs knocked out of bounds and taken back. Lightning Bugs getting knocked out of bounds and recycled back by Nutcase Grace.
Skeeter Swift being released from the box and coming around and into the pack for their initial pass.
Both of these defensive walls putting the brakes here on these jammers, keeping them at bay. But Skeeter Swift finds a little bit of a line there, goes out of bounds.
Philly losing a blocker for a direction.
Nice turn there by 222 Violator, doing some chest-to-chest blocking and then turning around to back block.
Star pass from Lightning Bugs to Violator for Philly. Getting through for their initial. I mean, Skeeter Swift is lead and calls it off before Violator can get into the pack and score any points. This is an official timeout. So Panic Attack, what is your favorite thing about playing roller derby?
The people.
Agreed.
That's a good,
Agreed.
yeah, that's why I do it.
I think that's why we're all here, to be honest.
Actually, I do it for the money.
It is, I'm sure, a very high-paying gig, huh?
Pays for gas.
I do it for the people.
No, I do it for the family aspect of it. I feel like the derby community is just one big extended family.
It's the best. I call us the island of misfit toys when I explain it to people.
Yeah.
What's your favorite position?
Pivot.
What is it?
Pivot.
Pivot. You have to talk into the mic. You don't have to put your mouth on it, but you
No.
do have to talk very close.
If you're loud enough, you don't have to put your mouth on it.
Shove it in my face.
It's not JRDA.
My favorite position in roller derby is definitely OPR or scoreboard operator.
Did you play?
I did not.
No, you never played?
Never played.
Just officiated. How
Just
did you
officiated.
get into it?
Nitro from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
I worked with him at Best Buy, and he said, "Hey, come check this out. You might like it." And I kind of just fell in love with it after the first practice and tried to play, but realized that I was going to get hurt trying to do that.
Yeah.
So I just said, "Nope, not playing. I'm going to officiate." And I've actually fallen in love with the officiating side of it more than trying to play. So I just
That's awesome.
put on the stripes or
How long have you
So
been
those were-
officiating?
about 9 years.
Wow.
I'm up to 282 games.
That's amazing.
But yeah, it's just kind of been the one thing that I found to do just to keep myself busy, and
I love that.
I made some friends along the way that give me musical tickets sometimes.
We do that. Rolling whistle means the end of the timeout. Who's jamming, Panic?
Slay's Anatomy and Skyscraper.
Skyscraper going inside to outside through a gap and getting lead jammer.
Do you think Slay's Anatomy is Team McSteamy or Team McDreamy? We'll have to ask. Exactly. Slay's Anatomy getting through on the initial pass. It's a Grey's Anatomy reference.
Oh, I never watched that.
Nice skating there by Slay's Anatomy as they pick up 4 points.
Skyscraper stuck in the defense.
Slay's Anatomy getting knocked down and then calling off the jam. Not before Skyscraper does it grab 4 points for Philly on the scoreboard. Nice instant replay there on the stream of Slay's Anatomy getting through on the inside line.
That's going to be an official timeout. I think they are going to discuss that call off. Vette City filling up their first bucket just now with 102 points to Philly's 143. Looks like they are putting Slay's Anatomy in the penalty box. Most likely for a delay of game.
Yes.
This rules moment brought to you by Jamberber. So if you are not lead and you successfully call off the jam, it is delay of game and you will go to the penalty box.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I'm going to wait. Just don't want to.
Locomotive on the line for Philly. Slay's Anatomy in the box for Vette City. Locomotive blasting through that wall and being awarded lead jammer.
Okay, so if you successfully call off the jam, meaning that the jam ref calls it off, but you are not lead, that's a penalty. But
That
if
is a
you
penalty.
call it off and they don't call it, like if you're trying, but the jam ref knows you're not,
Then there's no impact
then
to the
there's
game.
no
There's no
impact.
penalty.
Okay. Slay's Anatomy being released from the box. Both teams are at full power. Philly's Ball doing a beautiful job there, but Slay's Anatomy tiptoeing on that outside line, getting through on their initial pass. Locomotive picking up 4 points for Philly.
Slay's Anatomy entering into the pack. Locomotive doing a juke, but getting caught by number 602, Bella Blizzard.
Vette City losing a blocker to the box. Oh, someone in the stream said McSteamy all the way. R.I.P. McSteamy.
Oh, I get the reference now.
Yeah. R.I.P. Eric Dane. Nice footwork there, staying upright and inbounds by Locomotive as they pick up 4 points and call off the jam. It was like a slow motion call off.
Wasn't urgent.
Huh?
Wasn't an urgent call off. Just hey.
It was
I'm
chill.
done.
It was chill.
Sometimes you need some chillness in Derby.
You do.
We have Medusa and Ari Not Sorry jamming.
That whistle starts the jam. Ari Not Sorry up against Medusa on the jam line.
Philly losing a blocker to the box on a multiplayer.
Nice.
Medusa getting through for lead jammer.
Oh, some beautiful skating there by Ari Not Sorry on the outside line, getting through on their initial pass.
Medusa calling it off right before entering the pack. It's going to be a 0 points for both teams. Philly,
Whoa, we synced up.
Philly 159, Vette City 106.
Philly starting with 1 blocker in the box. We'll have 3 blockers on the track.
Skyscraper against Honey Basher. I think this is the first jam for Honey Basher.
Look at those festive socks on the jam line. They both have festive socks. We got camo socks on Skyscraper and rainbow stripes on Honey Basher. Skyscraper getting through there on the initial pass and picking up lead for Philly.
Honey Basher being surrounded by Philly inside that wall. Skyscraper coming around the inside line for 4 more points.
Honey Basher being knocked out of bounds and taken back as Skyscraper gets through, grabbing 4 points. We have a clear penalty box, both teams at full power. Some nice defense there by Vette City trying to hold Skyscraper back.
Very dynamic defensive wall. Very dynamic defense from both teams.
Nice offense there by 6, allowing Skyscraper on the inside line do a little hop and grab 4 points.
It's gonna be a star pass to Bella Blizzard for Vette City.
Philly losing Rampage to the box.
Bella Blizzard getting pushed out, but then just entering right behind that Philly defense. Philly losing a blocker for a fair to reform and a low block. That's 4 more points for Philly, 3 points for Vette City, 179 to 109.
Artful Dodger on the jam line for the first time today, going up against Locomotive. Some nice footwork there by both of these jammers. It's a foot race. Lead is Locomotive, but not Artful Dodger is actually in front.
This pack just moved.
Artful Dodger getting through, grabbing 4 points. Locomotive also putting 4 points. Oh, some really nice quick skating there by Artful Dodger.
Both these skaters are just skating laps, trading pass for pass. A little bit of jammer on jammer contact there. Both jammers just staying right with each other. Artful Dodger getting knocked to the outside, getting back up, and just skating through. That turn 4 seems to be kind of slippy.
Point for point here, each lap. Vette City losing a blocker to the box.
Artful Dodger sneaking through there on the inside line, grabbing 4 points.
Locomotive just calling it off. 16 points to both jammers.
What did you have to say about that jam?
I think it was great because I love watching two fast jammers skate against each other.
Yeah, me too.
You don't see that very often.
Oh, timeout.
Timeout, Vette City.
Well, yeah, I feel like in L2 especially, you don't see that pace of jamming, and then you don't, because of that, you don't see fast packs in L2.
So I've seen L2s getting a lot faster.
Oh, well, and Roland DeSpring, as an L2 coach, I can tell you, we don't practice fast packs very much. Like we work a lot more on stopping and, staying walls and whatever. And Crooked River was fast packing the crap out of us.
So a lot of these teams, they have their L2s practice with their L3s.
Yeah.
So when the L2s and L3s are practicing together, the L2s are picking up on some of these
Right.
skills and strategies of the L3s. And it's definitely showing.
Yeah.
In their, especially with Crooked River, in their development.
Yeah,
as
and their
a team.
gameplay, like their ability to see strategy and implement it. It was good. It gave us an opportunity to practice and work on some things that I got to see today in action 2 weeks later. That whistle starts the jam. We have Skeeter Swift up against Ziggy Starburst.
Both jammers taking a dynamic approach to getting through this pack. Ziggy Starburst getting skated back by Bella Blizzard. And Skeeter Swift is through for a lead.
Ziggy Stardust looking for some space there. Vette City, while being very good at holding back Ziggy, closing in that seam.
Vette City not leaving any gaps as Skeeter Swift goes along the outside and through for a 4-point pass. Ziggy just getting out on their initial. Skeeter Swift coming back in, calling it off.
What were you just saying, Panic?
I don't remember.
About how hard it is to be a jammer?
Oh, yeah, it's just, that's the worst situation to be in as a jammer when there's no holes to get through, so you're just stuck.
Against a strong wall.
Yeah, just fighting for your life.
Yeah. I believe these are both first-time jammers for us today. 6 jamming for Philly, going up against Vortex for Vette City. Nice defensive wall there for Vette City as Vortex makes it through, picking up lead.
Vette City getting out for lead more often in the last couple jams than Philly.
You think if I say they had their Wheaties at intermission, anyone would understand that?
I understand it.
Yeah. Oh, we had a star pass to Ari, not sorry.
Vortex.
Vortex, sorry. Calling off the jam. I said Voltex.
Vortex. Locomotive back on the line against Slay's Anatomy.
Anatomy. Yeah, whistle starts the jam as Locomotive, knocked down. This is a power jam as Locomotive is sent to the box on a low block for, yeah, lead is still open. Good call, Olive. Lead still open for Slay's Anatomy.
Yes.
As Locomotive is sent to the box, they will not be eligible for lead, right?
That's correct. If you go to the box during a jam,
You can't get
you
lead.
lose lead. You lose the ability to get lead.
Right.
So therefore, you lose lead.
Nice job there by Slay's Anatomy, getting through, picking up lead for Vette City. What's your question?
I don't even remember.
Okay. Locomotive getting through there.
And going to the box for hitting.
This is L2. We need to watch our contact, so our refs are going to call anything that does not look correct for L2.
Yes. So the metric that I always use is you have to match pack speed in L2.
Yeah.
So if you hit faster than that in L2, which would be accelerated,
Yeah.
you get a penalty.
And hitting is illegal contact,
It
right?
is illegal contact. For those of you following along at home, that's a C on the penalty board.
Locomotive being released from the box and out on the initial pass. What was your question?
If no one has lead and then one jammer gets a penalty, which I think that's what happened, but I don't know. So they're not eligible for lead.
So if you we have an official timeout. If you get a penalty in the jam, you lose lead jammer.
But what if there was no lead?
If there's no lead to begin with, you lose the ability to be lead. So if you start in the box, you can come out of the box and get lead. But if you go to the box in that jam, you cannot get lead. The simple way I say it is if you get a penalty, you lose lead. And if you're not lead, you still lose lead because you can't be lead. On the paperwork, it's all the same. It just says lost. We got a dance party going on the track.
Oh, a little Macarena.
What is it with these kids in the Macarena? Hey, Macarena, aight.
Macarena, when the rain in the rain, when the Macarena, when the man in the Macarena,
Hey,
Macarena.
Macarena.
Let's see if I can find it on my phone.
You can't play it
Why?
because it's copyrighted.
Oh. Oh. Macarena. But I can
Hi.
sing it?
Hi.
All right, I found the karaoke version for next time. Who's jamming, Panic?
Medusa and Ari Not Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ari Not Sorry, looking for some space there. Medusa fighting against that Philly defensive wall. Knocked out of bounds by 286. Molotov cocktail. Ari being knocked out of bounds and taken back by the Artful Dodger.
Both jammers fighting hard to get through this pack.
We are at over 30 seconds with no lead still. Yeah. Medusa getting through, taking a lead as Ari Not Sorry is sent to the box. This is a power jam for Vette City.
Medusa dipping down, coming around the inside for 4. Yeah, it happens a lot with that. Happens a lot. Medusa being held up by the Philly defense. Are You Not Sorry coming around. That is the end of the jam. Vette City picks up 2 more points, so closing the gap, Philly 197, Vette City 147. About 11 and a half minutes remaining in this game. On the line, we have Rocket versus Skyscraper.
Looks like Skyscraper out taking lead for Philly. Rocket still working hard there against the walls. Going out of bounds and getting taken back. Skyscraper getting through there, grabbing 4 points for Philly.
Nice little hop there for Skyscraper to get out of that pack for 4 more.
We have a shout out for Medusa. Let's go, Medusa, stay strong.
Has to be a star pass to Bella Blizzard.
Bella Blizzard now the jammer for Vette City.
Helen Wheels playing some decent defense there against Skyscraper.
Bella Blizzard doing some nice rotating there, trying to break that pack up and getting successful on the outside there, on picking up 4 points.
And Skyscraper calling it off.
Who's jamming?
Violator for Philly and Skeeter Swift, I think, for Vette City.
Oh, nice little turn there by Skeeter Swift.
Loses a blocker to a multiplayer.
Violator making it out, taking lead for Philly. Doing a nice little hop there, but going out of bounds. Skeeter Swift making it through on the initial pass. Philly has 2 blockers in the box. Vette City losing the pivot to the box. Skeeter Swift making it through, picking up 4 points. Oh, we have a penalty called on Violator, so this is a power jam and will go the full 2 minutes.
Ooh. Skeeter Swift being taken into those hockey boards.
Number 28, Chili Piper, playing some offense there for Skeeter Swift. Violator released from the box, back on the track, both teams at full power. Skeeter Swift making it through on their initial pass.
Well, that'll bring the jam to an end. We have Slay's Anatomy on the line versus Locomotive. Both these jammers have put in work for
They
their
really have.
respective teams.
We've seen this matchup before. Locomotive getting through there, picking up lead for Philly, but Slay's Anatomy right behind on the initial pass.
Locomotive staying in and making it through. Slay's Anatomy getting tripped up. Just going against that Philly defense. And number 1005, amazing for Philly, laying out some good defense.
Five minutes left on the period clock for this game. Philly 225, Vette City 159. Locomotive getting knocked out of bounds, but being, no, not, sorry, I was confused. I thought he was getting called on a penalty. Not, Slay's Anatomy getting through, picking up 4 points as Philly loses a blocker to the box.
Vette City also losing a blocker to the box.
They want to join the party.
Does look like a hop in place over there.
Uh-huh. And that whistle ends the jam.
Vette City picking up 3 more points.
$16-point jam for Philly, 7-point for Vette City. Who's jamming?
Skyscraper for Philly and Medusa for Vette City.
We've seen this matchup before too. Both of these jammers have been putting in a lot of work during this game.
I give it up for the jam rotation for both teams. They've been working really hard
Yes.
to get the points that they have.
Medusa getting through, picking up lead for Vette City. Skyscraper about a half a track behind on the initial pass. Medusa getting through, picking up 4 points for Vette City.
Skyscraper also getting through for Philly.
Medusa calling off the jam for Vette City.
So even though the scoreboard says what it says, I would say both teams have been working really hard
Oh, yeah.
for what they've got.
You're right.
Are You Not Sorry jamming against Bella Blizzard.
That whistle starts jam. Are You Not Sorry on the jam line for Philly. Bella Blizzard jamming for Vette City. Are You Not Sorry sneaking through there and grabbing lead for Philly.
Crasher laying down some really good Philly defense.
Crasher's been doing an amazing job.
definitely have stuck out as a blocker over here. We had a star stash for Bella, but putting back on the star once they get through on the initial pass.
I think Crasher has my vote for the
MVB?
MVB. But we don't pick that, so we'll have to see
No,
what
it's not our
happens.
say, but we're just putting our 2 cents in.
Yeah.
Bella Blizzard making it through, grabbing 4 points. That actually really stressed me out about doing adult derby. When I did
you have to pick it?
Yes. Because one, that means I have to like not just watch the whole game, right? Watch individual players. And then also, like if everyone is really good,
I just
don't
want to
like
give it
picking
to
it.
the whole team.
I don't like picking it at all. I like when the kids pick it. MVPs. You guys know who's giving you the most run for your money, you know, on the track.
1 minute remaining in the period. 1 minute.
4 more points on the scoreboard for Bella Blizzard. Ari Not Sorry picking up 4 points as well. Nice apex jump there by Ari. Super excited. Successful apex jump.
That'll bring the jam to an end.
I bet you there'll be an instant replay.
We will get one more jam.
Nice instant replay of Ari's apex jump on the stream.
Timeout, Philly.
Go Blizzy, great job Blizzy on the stream. Come on Slay. Good offense Violet. Let's go Medusa.
Just shouting out the entire Vette City team.
Why not, right?
May as well. They're definitely playing hard. I think
Shout out to Skeeter Swift.
I think my vote for MVJ will go to Skeeter Swift.
Yeah?
Yeah. But we'll have to see what the teams decide.
We'll have to see.
It's not our choice. Yeah, we're going to get back to our derby action here. Skeeter Swift on the line against Violator.
We have Violator out as lead for Philly. Vette City losing their pivot to the box. Philly has a blocker in the box. Violator getting some nice speed there, sneaking on the outside, picking up 4 points. Skeeter Swift still working hard there against that Philadelphia defensive wall. Violator bumped out by, oh my God, Nutcase Grace and recycled back.
Both teams back to full strength.
Violator getting through, picking up 4 points for Philly.
We're coming down to the end of this tough-fought game.
Power jam, we have an illegal contact on Philly's jammer Violator. This will be a power jam for Vette City and will last the remainder of the jam.
Skeeter Swift looking for a gap in that defense, being knocked out and taken back. And with those whistles, that brings us to our unofficial score. Philly 257, Vette City 183.
Please wait for that rolling whistle before we come out to give our players their well-deserved high fives. Both of these teams did an amazing job today. They fought hard for every point on that scoreboard. And there's your rolling whistle, your final score, Philly 258, Vette City 183.
And once these teams have done their laps, we will have your MVPs of the game.
Okay.
Officials meeting over by the tent for the next game. Officials meeting.
All right. Wait, do we have? Do they? Okay.
We're gonna start with Philly. There's your blocker.
For Phillies MVB, MVB, we have one.
All right, guys, listen up, please.
For Phillies MVB, we have 137. Ari, not sorry.
MVP?
Blocker.
And for Phillies MVJ, we have 222 Violator.
And most valuable blocker for Vette City.
And for Vette City, our most valuable blocker, we have 42 Artful Dodger.
And your MVJ.
For Vette City's MVJ, we have number 18 Skeeter Swift. Bye-bye.
Pick on anybody, we really don't care. If you ain't ready, you better beware. No mercy given, welcome to your fate. You're in our house now, there's no escape. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, green, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brass fight to the end. This is our anthem, and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. Steel City dreams, can you hear the call? Who's got next? We will take them all. We crash, smash, bodies collide. We bleed, no place to hide. We fight, we fall, we rise again. Pittsburgh Derby brass fight to the end. This is our anthem, and this is our jam. Welcome one and all to the Steel City Slam. It's almost time to get our game on. My body armor being wrapped on. My derby helmet being strapped on. Now's the time to put our skates on. We're on the track and now it's game time. No looking back, today is our time. The other team will have a hard time. When the whistle blows, you know it's go time.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Out, hit, love, let's go Pittsburgh. Attack that team, back smack, you'll bleed, you're mad, we're mean, a black, that's me. Fly past with speed, you can't catch speed, white, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback, we need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one pack, one team. It's not a fluke when I fly right by. When I choke, it's time to say goodbye. I won't be holding you here all night. Although you'll try always hit hard. On our skates we gonna roll hard. When we play we always go hard. There's no sense in us complaining. We do our best and that's the main thing. It's the reason we've been training. Every season it's the same thing.
Derby fans, no need to whisper.
Go, hey, well, let's go Pittsburgh! Attack that team, back smack, you bleed. You're mad, we're mean, a brat, that's me. Slide past with speed, you can't catch me. White, black, and green. Fight back, let's seize the comeback. We need to snatch our dream. They clap, we scream, one back, one team. We are capable, it's inescapable. When we get on a roll, we are phenomenal, it's undeniable. Victory is possible, there's just one obstacle. We leave it all on the floor every time we go to war. You see our hard mark. Show it, well, let's go Pittsburgh. Show it, well, let's go Pittsburgh.
Let's go Pittsburgh.
Skate wheels screaming, the track's alive. Brats in black and green, ready to collide. A storm is coming, hear the thunder crack. Pittsburgh Derby, brats are on the attack.
Our last game rosters here for the day. In blue, we have Philly, number 0, Static X, number 1130, Hurricane, number 12, Warrior, 141, Saint Javelin, number 214, Goryo, number 24, Sparks, 257, Trauma Queen, 333, Deathstroke, 360, Translucent, number 4, Lana Loopsy, number 627, Gremlin, number 799, Cherry Bomb, number 8, MDK Penguin, number 820, Mayhem, number 915, Ace of Spades. You want to announce Indy? Go ahead and press it, yep.
For Indy, we have 027 Scorpion, 04 Mighty Meerkat, 101 Danger Beauty, 104 Skater Girl, 11 Looney Tunes, 131 Smooth Criminal, 15 Radical, 16 Donnie Frico, 188 Mallrat, 213 Feral Fairy, 233 Sunset Shiner, 44 Rainbow Fire, 626 Experiment, 6377 Morning Star, 74 Mantis, 911 Vanellope Von Skates.
I also believe we have number 303, Helen. It is crossed out, but then it's checked afterwards. Your officials for this game: Mother Trucker, Catastrophe, Brillo, Lex Pendragon, Kelsey Grammer, Tom, Sporophyte, Dark Mark, Strange, Painsley Slays, Mursa, Opsari, Sirius, The Kraken, Smash, Rubinator, and Lone Bone. We are at less than 2 minutes to our final game of day 1 of spring breakup. Philly Brawl Stars up against the Indy Small Scars. I don't know who those are.
I got you. Oh, you're good.
40 seconds to Derby.
The options here too. It's just here.
My options. Oh, I see that.
Okay, let's do it. We're good. Here we go.
I don't want to switch out.
You're fine.
No.
That rolling whistle means that is the start of our game. Next whistle starts the jam.
We have Lana Loopsy and Feral Fairy jamming.
Feral
Fairy slips by.
Yes, real quick there, picking up a lead for Indy. Lana Loopsy right behind on the initial pass.
Strong defensive walls. Oh,
Nice jump there by Lana Loopsy, picking up 4 points for Philly. Farrell Ferry calling off the jam. Philly putting 8 points on the board for the first jam. Indy putting 3 points on the scoreboard.
up jamming, we have Hurricane for Philly and Vanellope Von Skater for Indy.
Some nice juking there by Hurricane, making it through, picking up lead for Philly. Vanellope Von Skates getting through on the initial pass with a star stash.
That's what it's called, Star Stash.
Yep. Hurricane picking up 4 points for Philly. Yes, when you take off the star, but you don't pass it, it's a star stash.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
Both of these jammers putting 4 points on the board. Hurricane picking up 4 points on that pass.
Quickly takes another 4 points.
Vanellope knocked out of bounds and taken back. Philly losing a blocker to the box on a direction. Nice skating there by Hurricane, juking out those blockers, grabbing 4 more points on the scoreboard. Vanellope getting through and grabbing 4 points for Indy.
Toe stop work by Hurricane.
20-point jam for Philly, putting them at 28. 4 points, putting Indy at 7. Oh, I'm sorry, 32 for Philly. Skater Girl going up against Lana Loopsy on the jam line.
Lana Loopsy slips by and gets lead.
Skater Girl looking to break up that tripod with some lateral movements there. Lana Loopsy getting through, picking up 4 points on the scoreboard. Skater Girl manages to stay in bounds.
Power jam for Indy.
Lana Loopsy sent to the box. This will be a power jam for Indy. Indy losing a blocker to the box on a direction call. Skater Girl working really hard here against a very strong Philly wall. Lana Loopsy released from the box.
Slips right by.
4 points on the board. This will be a full 2-minute jam. We have a star pass to Helen. We have an empty penalty box, both teams at full power.
Slips right on by again, grabbing 4 points.
We have Sparks on the jam line for Philly and Farrell Ferry on the jam line for Indy. That whistle starts the jam. Sparks being knocked out of bounds and taken back as Farrell Ferry looking for space there in the wall. Sparks getting through, picking up lead for Philly. Philly losing a blocker to the box. Farrell Ferry still working hard there against that Philly wall. Farrell Ferry gets through on their initial pass. Sparks makes it through, picking up 4 points for Philly.
Farrell Ferry slips right on past Philly blockers.
Picks up how many points?
4.
Indy losing a blocker to the box. Nice skating there by Sparks, getting through, picking up 4 points. Some nice offense there by number 131, Smooth Criminal. Smooth Criminal being sent to the box. And those whistles end the jam. 12-point jam for Philly, 7-point jam for Indy.
Jamming for Philly, we have Mayhem, and for Indy, we have Vanellope Von Skates.
Indy starting with their pivot in the box. Mayhem being knocked out of bounds and again taken back behind the pack. Mayhem making it through, picking up lead for Philly.
Vanellope Von Skates slips on by.
On the initial pass. Four points on the board for Mayhem. Vanellope Von Skates getting through, picking up 4 points. Philly pivot leaving the box. Indy's pivot returning from the box. Indy is working with all their blockers now.
Oh, Vanellope slips on by, grabbing 4 points.
Less than 30 seconds left on this jam, unless Mayhem says otherwise. Mayhem getting through, grabbing 4 more points. Philly losing a blocker to the box. Mayhem slipping on through there on the inside line, grabbing 4 points just as the jam ends. Nice big jam there for both teams. 20 points for Philly, 12 points for Indy. Mighty Meerkat on the jam line up against Lana Loopsy. That jam means that that whistle means the jam is on, and Mighty Meerkat wasting no time, sneaking through nice and fast, grabbing lead for Indy. Lana Loopsy out on the initial pass.
Mighty Meerkat slipping by, grabbing another 4 points.
Some really nice quick skating there by Mighty Meerkat. Lana Loopsy getting through, picking up 4 points for Philly. Mighty Meerkat making it through, grabbing 4 points. Lana Loopsy grabbing 4 points on the scoreboard. Mighty Meerkat using that speed to grab 4 points. These jammers are going lap for lap here right now. Philly closing in on Mighty Meerkat as Lana Loopsy gets through on the outside for 4 more points. We have a track cut called on Indy's jammers. So this is a power jam for Philly. And the jam expires, freezing Mighty Meerkat in the box. This will be a power start for Philly. Hurricane on the line for Philly. Hurricane sneaking through on the inside there, picking up a nice quick lead for Philly. Nice hit there by number 233 Sunset Shiner. But that doesn't stop Hurricane as Hurricane gets through, picking up 4 points. Mighty Meerkat released from the box. Mighty Meerkat getting through on their initial pass. Philly losing a blocker to the box. Hurricane putting 4 points on the board. Mighty Meerkat also grabbing 4 points on the board. Nice defensive wall there by Indy, slowing down Hurricane, but not stopping Hurricane as they get through, picking up 4 more points.
Philly has a very strong defensive wall right now.
Mighty Meerkat going against that Philly wall, looking for some space. Picking up 4 points on the inside line there. Philly putting 20 points on the board, Indy 8.
Scared me a little bit. We have Sparks for Philly and Feral Fairy for Indy as Sparks slips by, grabbing lead.
Feral Fairy knocked out of bounds and taken back by number 257, Trauma Queen. Oh, we have a penalty called on Sparks. Feral Fairy.
Makes her
Power
initial
jam
pass.
for Feral Fairy. Sorry about that. Feral Fairy looking to break up that Philly wall by doing some really nice lateral movements. Philly blocker called on a direction as Sparks is released from the box.
Feral
Nice
Fairy
footwork
slipping
there by
by.
Feral Fairy on that inside line, picking up well-deserved 4 points on the board.
And
Oh, we have
Philly-
a penalty called on the Philly Jammer Sparks and a blocker. So this is another power jam for Feral Fairy as they put 4 points on the board. Feral Fairy looking for some offense there. Staying inbounds and making it through, doing an awesome job grabbing those 4 points on this power jam. And that whistle ends the jam, and that will freeze Philly's jammer in the box. This will be a fast, but still a power start for Indy.
Yes. We have Skater Girl for Indy and Sparks in the penalty box starting.
Philly starting off with a blocker and a jammer in the box, but they are both released quickly.
Sparks makes their way through, grabbing those. Oh, never mind. Making
Nope.
their initial
Lead. Yeah,
grabbing lead.
Yep.
Not points. Not yet.
Skater Girl being slowed down by a very strong defensive wall for Philly as Sparks gets through, grabbing 4 points.
And Skater Girl makes a star pass to Helen.
Nice star pass there.
Oh, is that?
Oh, wait, it sounds like maybe
no?
they are not the jammer.
Oh. All right. No star pass.
So the Okay, so the blocker in the box is actually the jammer. The pivot in the box is the jammer, and because it was a star pass. Or not a star pass. Maybe a star pass?
Who knows?
Yes, it was a star pass. Sorry, there's a little bit of confusion there.
A lot of confusion.
Lone Bone's gonna tell me. Right. So we cannot give it back. Once we get the star pass, we cannot give it back. It's a one-time only situation. Unfortunately, so that is why the jammer is in the box. So this is a power start for Philly. We have Mayhem jamming as Helen is released from the box. Both teams at full power. I'm gonna need the hockey guys to turn it down a notch over there, okay?
Really? A lot of music going on.
Maybe they listen. Helen working hard there, getting knocked out of bounds and taken back as Mayhem is also being slowed down by a very strong Indy wall right now. But Mayhem makes it through, grabbing 4 points.
And
Helen also making it through. Sorry. Nice. Mayhem's able to get a little bump there, but then stay in bounds and grab those points on the scoreboard. Indy losing their pivot to the box. Mayhem knocked out of bounds and recycled back. We have a back block called on Mayhem, so this is a power jam for Helen. Less than 10 seconds, so this will freeze Philly's block or Philly's jammer in the box. This will be a power start for Indy.
oh, just as I was about to say, the hockey men listened.
No, they don't listen. They
Nope.
don't listen. Hockey bros don't listen. They're having a good time. I'm gonna go see if they need some help.
Just as I was about to say, the music came back on.
Vanellope Von Skates on this power start for Indy. Mayhem in the box. Nice little slide there by Vanellope. A little bit of confusion there for Vanellope, but back on the track.
And
Nice
she grabs
skating
lead.
there. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, and Vanellope slips through, grabbing lead.
Mayhem released from the box. Philly now at full power with their jammer. Mayhem making it out on their initial pass. Indy losing a blocker to the box.
Mayhem slips on by, grabbing 4 points.
Philly losing a blocker to the box as Vanellope Von Skates makes it through, grabbing 4 points.
Followed suit by Mayhem, grabbing 4.
Nice 2-wall there by Philly, slowing down Vanellope. Philly losing a blocker to the box for illegal contact as Vanellope makes it through, grabbing 4 points on the board.
Ooh.
And that's the end of that jam.
11-8.
Yep. 11 points on the board for Philly, 8 points for Indy, bringing our score to 165 and 77 for Indy. Who's on our jam line?
We have Lana Loopsy for Philly and Skater Girl for Indy.
Lana Loopsy making it through, picking up lead for Philly.
Indy loses a player.
Indy losing their pivot to the box.
Oh.
Skater Girl making it through on their initial pass as Lana Loopsy grabs 4 points. Nice little apex jump there, but then slowed down and stopped by the Indy defensive wall.
And Lana Loopsy grabs another 4 points.
Indy losing a blocker to the box as their pivot is released.
Lana Loopsy slipping by and grabbing another 4.
Skater Girl using some lateral movements there to try to squeeze by the tripod.
Just as Lana Loopsy slips through and grabs another 4.
Philly known for those very strong defensive walls, as you were saying, in the L2 game that can be exhausting and frustrating for a jammer. But
Yes.
Skater Girl is doing an amazing job persevering and pushing and just non-stop working.
Some shout outs. Yes, Meerkat. Way to go, Sparks. Nice Mayhem and Philly Rocket tonight.
23-point jam for Lana Loopsy. Or, yes, 188. Huge jam there for Lana. Pharaoh Ferry on the jam line for Indy and Hurricane for Philly. That whistle starts the jam. Pharaoh Ferry dancing on that inside line, picking up lead for Indy.
She's great on her toe stops.
Love to see that little skirt in there on the inside line.
Strong defensive wall for Indy as Hurricane fights to get their initial, I'm guessing?
Yes, so working on their initial as Pharaoh Ferry gets through, grabbing 4 points. I'm gonna change Pharaoh Ferry's name to Fearless Ferry.
Right.
Hurricane making it through on their initial. Indy losing a blocker to the box as Hurricane makes it through, grabbing 4 points. Pharaoh Ferry being knocked out of bounds and taken back behind the pack.
This will be the last jam unless Pharaoh Ferry decides otherwise.
Hurricane grabbing 4 points. Oh, nice toe stop work there by Pharaoh Ferry, and they make it through. Beautiful job, 4 points on the scoreboard.
Talent for dancing on those lines. Oh, and Hurricane makes it through with grabbing 4 points.
We are at 0 seconds left on the period clock. Both teams have full power here. Less than 10 seconds left on the jam.
And Hurricane grabs 4 points right at the end of that jam.
That brings us to, at our intermission here, Philly 204, Indy 89. 14 minutes intermission. We will see you back here for the second half of our final game of day 1. See you soon.
From the steel city streets where the shadows meet, they rise in the night, no mercy, no sleep. Padded elbows flying, blockers are denying. We'll never stop trying and never stop fighting. Hips like hammers, hearts like fire, crushing the weak, feeding the desire. Victory's our anthem, winning is our creed. One pack, one team, we were born to lead. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Bruised but unbroken, every scar's a tale. Brats don't know the meaning of the word fail. We'll face any rival with Pittsburgh pride. We're legends on the track, and that's no lie. Blood on the pavement, sweat in the air, clashing like titans, a brat doesn't care. We've got each other, you can't break through. Pittsburgh Derby brats be rolling over you. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Steel City born, Steel City bred. If you don't know by now, let me say again. Here come the Derby brats, tearing up the floor, crashing through the pack, always looking to score. Steel forged souls, an unbreakable team. Derby brats for life, respect the black and green. Brats are cruel and brats are mean. When brats attack, respect the black and green. When the brat pack's on the track with you, and the brat pack puts the smack on you, you'll know what it means to respect the black and green.
just scored another 4. Pittsburgh Brats just wanted more. One by one, we cleared the board. Left our rivals on the floor. Apex jumping, elbows bumping, hammer nails into the coffin. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, are coming to be champs. It's what we wanted. Our jerseys bear our names and stains, worn out numbers, blood and pain. We're not here for second place. Pittsburgh Yings are dead on pace to be champs. This is our shot and we won't miss. We will fight hard for every inch. We win or we go home. This is it. We were made for this. Champs, too strong, so quick, big hits. Let's go, Brad. Let's finish this. We've got this tournament clinched. Yeah, we worked hard for this. Champs, champs. We're heading to the championships. What's next? We're coming for the crown. No holding back now. Let's go. The whole world's watching this. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships. Champs, champs. We're headed to the championships.
No shortcuts, no cheats, no lucky streaks. We earn each W with hard work for weeks. No handout, we get nothing for free. Just blood on the track and team unity.
Laps in the sunshine, drills while it's raining. Not even the snow can stop us from training. While the post office closes, we will remain fast on our roots and delivering pain. 5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
Each player in green is bringing their best. Everyone on this team won't settle for less. We skate for each other, we skate for our crowd. We hail from the bird, we're loud and we're proud.
5 on the floor, our pack's ready for war. When that battle ends, we'll send out 5 more. From first whistle to last, we fight for each other. We love to attack, every hit makes us tougher.
Grinding through the sweat, pain, scars. We push past our limits, we reach for the stars. No quit in our hearts, no fear in our eyes. Together we rise, these are my ride or die.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their names.
My ride or dies are fierce, loyal and violent. We quiet the crowd, leave them speechless and silent. We throw shoulders like grenades, your defender snap. Our jammer gets through, your jammer gets slapped.
We rise like a phoenix, like smoke from a fire. We don't fold under pressure, we only climb higher. You blink, we fly past you, ink our names in the rafters. Our blockers are legends, yours are disasters.
We fall, we rise, we rally again. On bruised up knees, but we always win.
We are the brats and we came to play, so get on the line.
Or get out the way.
5 strong on the line and more on the side. These are my ride or dies. Geared up for a fight. One pack, one team, no break in this chain. We have no weak links. Together we reign. Stand side by side, an unbreakable force. Eyes on the prize, leave it all on the floor. It's hard over hype. We have ice in our veins. These are my ride or dies. Remember their
No
names.
luck, no chance, no backing down. We skate for the city, the team, the crown. No shortcuts, no lies, we stand side by side. These are my ride or dies and we'll be for life.
Skate scrape, meet your fate. No sense in running. Too late, no escape. The yins are dead are coming. Rattled skulls and shattered gear. You can only hope the end is near. Pittsburgh's yins are dead are here. Feeling the dread, think we're a threat. Hell, we haven't even started yet. Think this is your day, we've seen it before. We'll feast on your team, then ask for more. We're the yins are dead. Rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your dazed, disgraced, souls crushed, your will is gone. High stakes, no breaks, the yins are dead, are marching on. Rotten grins and hearts of coal, send your skaters to the floor. Pittsburgh's yins are dead, just score! Still got hope, think you'll be saved. This ain't a game, it's a shallow grave. Hope for a comeback, we broke the mold. You'll beg for mercy, we'll leave you cold. Where the yins are dead, rise, wreck, repeat. We're bringing the pain and we don't retreat. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dreams, may they rest in peace. Where the yins are dead, undeterred and unleashed. Got one last plan, one last breath. Will this be your jam or will this be your death? Think you can rise, then you've been misled. No one escapes, the yins are dead. Where the yins are dead. Where the yins are dead. Watch us rise, carnage lays behind dead eyes. Hurt like a curse, hit like the plague. Your best players limping, your bench looks afraid. Here lies your dream.
I don't know if anyone has bingo cards or if you've played bingo, but if you have bingo cards out there and you have a bingo, if you want to bring them up, I can randomly pick a winner if you played bingo and if you have bingo cards. And I do have a Nito to give away for the bingo winners. And if we don't, I'm just going to do it tomorrow. So if you're back here tomorrow, you can buy a bingo card for $1, play bingo, turn it in, and then we'll pick your name and you can win a Nito. All right, we are at 1 minute here until our final half of our final game of this awesome day of Derby. Woo, woo, woo. Nick's getting the blood flowing. He's getting it out to the limbs.
Completely. Shout out to our officials who are volunteering their own time to be here and help keep our games safe.
Same with our NSOs, our medics, all of the parent volunteers. We appreciate you guys putting in your time, making this event awesome. And that rolling whistle means we are ready to play some Derby.
I almost just took a sip out of this.
And that whistle starts the jam. We have Vanellope Von Skates up against number 333, Deathstroke. Vanellope getting through, picking up lead for Indy. Deathstroke right behind on the initial pass.
I think this is the first time we're seeing Deathstroke out
Yes.
jamming.
It is, you're right. Deathstroke's first time jamming for this game. Indy losing their pivot to the box as Vanellope makes it through, grabbing 4 points. Deathstroke pushing against that Indy wall, sneaking through, making a nice move there against the blockers, grabbing 4 points for Philly. Nice skating there by Deathstroke, staying inbounds. Vanellope making it through there, grabbing 4 points for Indy. Both teams at full power as Indy loses a blocker to the box. Nice balance there by Deathstroke, picking up 4 points. Vanellope Von Skates making it through there as well, grabbing 4 points on the board.
Very strong Indy wall. Both walls very strong, holding back those jammers. And Vanellope Von Skates slips right past, grabbing her 4 points before the jam ends.
$16-point jam for Indy, bringing them past the century mark at 105. 14-point jam for Philly. Static X on the line for the first time during this game, up against Mighty Meerkat.
It was chilly.
That whistle starts the jam, and Static X on the outside line, grabbing lead jammer for Philly. Mighty Meerkat making it through on the initial pass.
And Static X slipped through, grabbing 4 points.
Static X getting slowed down but not stopped. Mighty Meerkat grabbing some speed, picking up those points. Indy losing blocker to the box as Static X makes it through, grabbing more points on the board. You can hear the birds, yeah. Static X making it through there, grabbing 4 more points as Indy loses their pivot to the box. And another blocker. Indy has 2 blockers, 3 blockers in the box.
And Mighty Meerkat grabs those 4 points before approaching the pack again.
Static X making it through, grabbing 4 more points, bringing them to a 20-point jam so far. Indy losing a blocker to the box as Static X makes it through. 24-point jam for Static X.
Great first impression.
Yeah, that's the way to come out and jam for your first jam.
Mm-hmm. This is her first time seeing
MDK Penguin for the first time on the line, up against Feral Fearless Fairy. MDK Penguin knocked out of bounds and taken back. MDK Penguin making it through, grabbing lead for Philly as Feral Fairy is still fighting on that initial pass, knocked out of bounds. Indy has 2 blockers in the box. Four points on the board for MDK Penguin.
Another 4 points for MDK Penguin.
Farrell Ferry fighting ferociously, fearlessly against that Philly wall.
Flawlessly.
And making it through there with a nice earned, hard-earned initial pass. You okay?
Yeah. Brain freeze.
Nice jump there for Farrell Ferry, grabbing 4 points on the board as MDK Penguin makes it through, grabbing 4 points as well. These have been some very big scoring jams for Philly. We are looking at 24 points right now for MDK Penguin. Farrell Ferry making it through, grabbing 4 points. Nice jump there by Farrell Ferry, staying inbounds. 24 point, I think 26 point jam for MDK Penguin. 8 point jam for Farrell Ferry. Looks like we have a power start for Philly as Farrell Ferry is in the box. Sparks on the jam line for Philly. Because you're drinking a cold drink.
Okay, stop. I like being
Official timeout.
I like being right.
The zebras are chatting. You can hold my hot tea if you want.
Yes. Not even that hot. Yeah, Sparks jamming for Philly. And Farrell Ferry in the penalty box right now.
Sparks taking the lead for Philly.
And Sparks is hit out by 16, Donnie Frico.
Farrell Ferry released from the box. Sparks making it through, 4 points on the board. Farrell Ferry knocked out of bounds, going back behind the pack, looking for an opening there where they can get through on this initial pass from the box.
My bad.
Where's my cup?
Should I crop? No more warmness. Oh, Sparks makes it through, grabbing another 4 points.
Farrell Ferry getting bumped around there, but finds a spot on the inside line, getting through on their initial pass as Sparks makes it through, grabbing 4 more points. Nice job staying on their skates there for Farrell Ferry, grabbing 4 points on that apex inside line. Both teams at full power with all their blockers and jammers. Nice skating there by Farrell Ferry, grabbing 4 more points.
My bad. I know I didn't mean to.
And that's the end of that jam. 24-point jam for Philly, 8-point jam for Indy. that's my baby sister from Caitlin on the stream. Let's go, Fairy. Mighty Meerkat going up against Mayhem on the jam line.
Mayhem grabs lead. Oh, no.
If the jam is called off,
Oh. No points.
thank you.
Thank you.
One too many on the track. It happens. It's happened to me. So in that instance, that is a captain's penalty, I believe. Delay for the delay of game. I ask questions, but I think I know the answer. But I like to make sure. So I make eye contact with somebody that I know knows the answer. And then I'm like, yes. It's also a good test for me. It's like my own test. All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the official timeout. Mighty Meerkat up against Mayhem on the jam line. Mighty Meerkat looking for space there, but Mayhem making it through, picking up lead for Philly.
Mighty Meerkat makes it through on their initial. And Mayhem grabs 4 points before.
I believe that jam was called off for a medical because the pivot did fall and hit their head on the track. And we don't like to see that. We take it very seriously. So if you hold your head after you fall, we're going to call it and have you get checked out by our awesome medics.
Hey, shout out to our medics.
That's right. We take head injuries very seriously. Your brains are all too precious. You're all too young.
Can't live without
We
them.
want you to have all your brains and they not be scrambled.
There's some Macarena.
Macarena, Macarena. Oi, Macarena. Macarena.
No one's doing it.
I know, no one is doing it.
We need some fun. A little Macarena. This is great.
Is that it? Are we done? Okay. Who doesn't need a little Macarena break? You know? I'm just saying.
That was
That rolling whistle means the end of the timeout.
We have Lana Loopsy jamming for Philly and Feral Fairy for Indy.
Feral Fairy making a nice little dance there on the inside line, sneaking through, picking up a quick lead for Indy. Lana Loopsy right behind on the initial pass. Fearless Feral Fairy, I'm telling you. They're gonna have to add another F to that line there.
onomatopoeia, is it?
What?
Forget the name. It's like,
Fearless Feral Fairy.
yes, but the term for it, when it's like when a sentence has a bunch of words that start with the same letter.
Oh, I don't know. Bette knows, I bet. Feral Fairy making it through, picking up 4 fearless points.
I think it's onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia.
I don't know. Don't trust me.
Indy Walls slowing down Lana Loopsy. Feral Fairy knocked out of bounds and taken back by Static X. We have a penalty on Lana, so this is a power jam for Indy and Feral Fairy. Philly losing a blocker to the box as well. Feral Fairy sneaking through there on the outside line, grabbing 4 points on the board. Feral Fairy knocked out of bounds, taken back. We'll see if this. Yes, nice job there by Feral Fearless Fairy. Lana Loopsy released from the box at the last minute there, so both teams will be at full power going into this next jam.
So cold.
Oh, I lied. There's a blocker in the box for Philly, I'm sorry.
We have Hurricane jamming for Philly and Vanellope Von Skates for Indy.
Vanellope looking for a little bit of space there, using some speed there to go against that Philly wall, and it works. They stay inbounds and pick up lead for Indy.
Great little twirl to get up after that fall.
Hurricane right behind on the initial pass. Philly losing a blocker to the box. Hurricane picking up 4 points on the board.
Hurricane slips by, grabbing 4 points. Scared me for a second.
Vanellope Von Skate still working hard there against that Philly wall, looking for some space there to get through. While Hurricane sneaks through on that outside line, grabbing 4 points. Philly losing a blocker to the box. Hurricane grabbing 4 points as the jam expires.
Don't regret it, we're the IJRD, and don't you forget it. We're the IJRD, all stars. Nice to defeat you, the pleasure was ours. One back. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hands wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the bats. Here comes the bats. Taking the track, one pack.
We're so glad everyone is up and headed towards the medics. We always love to see our skaters being able to skate over Good sign there. This will be a new jam.
Yes, we love seeing our skaters safe.
Translucent on the line for Philly. First time seeing Translucent on the jammer line today, up against Mighty Meerkat. Go Hurricane from Picola. Oh, it's an alliteration. Okay, so not an onomatopoeia, but an alliteration is when it's like fearless, feral, fairy.
Okay.
Mighty Meerkat out on the initial, oh no, sorry, lead. And Translucent out on the initial pass.
I just had a question. I lost it.
It'll come back.
Translucent goes through, grabbing 4 points.
Mighty Meerkat fighting against that Philly wall. Oh, we have a blocked apex jump, which will be a penalty on the blocker as position was not established prior to the apex jump. Mighty Meerkat making it through, picking up 4 points. Translucent knocked out of bounds and will be taken back. Meerkat getting some love on the stream. Here we go, Meerkat. 4 points on the board for Translucent and 4 points for Mighty Meerkat. We have a track cut on Mighty Meerkat. This is a power jam for Translucent. Translucent doing a really smooth little hurricane turn there. Nice jamming by Translucent, picking up 12 points on the board. Indy, 12 points as well. Philly sitting at 332. Indy sitting at 164. Less than halfway through our final game today.
We have,
Speak up. Mighty Meerkat
Oh,
in the
yeah.
box. So this is a power start for Lana Loopsy.
I was a bit confused if Mighty Meerkat
Yeah,
was
it's okay.
still out. Lana Loopsy makes it through, grabbing lead.
That's what you want to do on a power jam.
Yep.
Get lead.
Yep.
Control the scoreboard that way. Lana Loopsy being slowed down but not stopped, grabbing 4 points on the board. Mighty Meerkat released from the box, both teams at full power. Some nice defense there by Indy, keeping Lana Loopsy slowed down.
Strong defensive walls on both sides.
Mighty Meerkat knocked out of bounds and taken back by Static X.
Lana
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Lana Loopsy Lana Loopsy slips through, grabbing 4 points.
Mighty Meerkat making it through on the initial pass. Philly losing another blocker to the box. MDK Penguin and Static X now sitting in the penalty box for Philly. Nice skating there by Mighty Meerkat, grabbing 4 points. We have a track cut called on Lana Loopsy. This is a power jam for Mighty Meerkat and Indy.
The jam ends, so Lana Loopsy will be
Frozen in the box.
Yes, frozen in the box. Did not get the word.
It's okay.
Sometimes words are hard.
Yeah, just like onomatopoeia and alliteration.
Mm-hmm.
Tired.
We have a timeout called for Indy. Farrell, your team wants you. Ferocious, fearless, fantastic,
Flawless.
flawless, floppy.
What?
I don't know, why not? Floppy,
Fearless, ferocious,
fierce,
flawless,
frozen,
frozen, fantastic.
I said fantastic.
You said fantastic? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
The fantastic Farrell Fairy.
That's great.
Rolling whistle means the end of the timeout. This is a power start for Farrell Fairy.
Fearless, feral, flawless, fairy.
Flawless, fierce, Farrell, fantastic, Fairy.
Having a lot of fun with this
Farrell
name.
Fairy looking for an inside line there and makes it through, picking up lead for Indy. Don't give Farrell a little space there. They will make it through. Farrell staying in bounds there while Philly tries to knock them out. Lana Loopsy released from the box with some speed, getting through on the initial pass. Indy losing a blocker to the box. That Four points on the board for Lana Loopsy. Some nice blocking there by Indy. Farrell trying to squeeze their way through that Philly wall as Lana makes it through, grabbing 4 points.
And Feral Fairy living up to their name, being feral and getting through that pack, grabbing 4 points. Just as Lana Loopsy follows and grabs 4 points.
Nice skating there by Farrell Fairy, doing an amazing job, but being called on a track cut. This will be a power jam for Philly and Lana Loopsy.
Lana Loopsy gets through, grabbing 4 points. 4 points. And the jam ends. Lana Loopsy grabbing 16 points in the end, and Feral Fairy grabbing 4.
This will be a power start for Warrior. This is our first time seeing Warrior on the jam line today.
First impression.
And that whistle starts the jam as Warrior is looking for some space there to get through, wanting to pick up lead and is successful, taking lead for Philly.
Keep accidentally humming.
Hmm?
I keep accidentally humming. It keeps picking up.
Oh, yeah, it does. That's a microphone. Farrell Fairy being released from the box.
Because I have a song stuck in my head.
Oh, Warrior being knocked out of bounds, but does not have to go back because the blocker fell. Also.
I have a question about that.
Oh, I don't know if I have an answer. We'll see.
Do you still get their point during a no pass, no penalty?
I think it, I don't know. We might have to ask.
I want to say yes.
No.
No?
No.
No. Oh, that's a no earned pass. Thank you.
Oh.
That's what I thought, but I just wanted to, make sure.
Thank you.
Warrior getting through there, picking up 4 points.
That keeps messing me up, the hockey.
Well, we don't have any honks.
Yeah, at
Just
least it's not a
whistles.
whistle.
Right,
If it's a whistle, that would really mess us up.
right. Warrior getting through there, grabbing 4 points on the board. Ferry still working hard there on the outside line, quickly
Slipping
picking up
through.
4 more points for Indy.
Ten seconds left in the jam. Philly loses 2 blockers to the penalty box.
Philly will start the next jam with 2 blockers in the box, meaning they will only have 2 blockers on the track.
Wow. No?
Yep,
Wait. 1.
yep.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the jammer isn't a blocker because I was doing 5 minus 2. Not,
Yep.
Not 4 minus 2. Oh, I don't think we've seen Gremlin yet.
We haven't. Gremlin, first time on the jam line for Philly. Up against Skater Girl. Skater Girl using their speed there to coast along that line, but gets knocked out of bounds and is taken back by number, I can't see, I'm sorry.
27.
My old eyes, 24.
24.
Sparks.
Ooh.
Gremlin getting lead for Philly. Philly's blockers both released from the box as Indy's pivot heads to the box. Skater Girl making it through there on the initial pass. Gremlin being knocked out of bounds and going to have to re-enter behind the pack. And Skater Girl making it through there, grabbing 4 points on the board.
Strong Indy wall and Philly wall.
Mall rat being released from the box, but then going back in on an illegal re-entry. It is very important that we enter the track correctly from the penalty box.
Yes. Because it affects the game.
Gremlin pushing against that Indy wall.
Great 2-wall there by Vanellope Von Skater and Mantis.
Nice. Both teams earning 7 points on that jam.
I'm tired.
Lana Loopsy on the jam line. Up against Mighty and Meerkat. Both of the jammers high stepping into this jam, but right behind each other. Lana Loopsy picking up lead, but Mighty Meerkat passing Lana Loopsy on the track. Lana pushing hard against that wall as Mighty Meerkat sneaks through, stays in bounds, and picks up 4 points.
Truly a meerkat.
What did you say?
I said truly a meerkat.
Oh. I thought I said the wrong name, I'm sorry.
No. Got a little chanting on Philly's bench.
We have a penalty on as a back block. Oh my gosh, we have a back block called on Lana Loopsy for Philly. This is a power jam for Indy. Mighty Meerkat working hard there, staying inbounds and grabbing 4 points on this power jam.
This will be a 2-minute jam.
Right, lead is lost.
Lead is lost, yes.
Lana Loopsy knocked out of bounds, taken back behind the pack. Lana Loopsy working against that Indy wall, looking to grab some points before this jam ends. Mighty Meerkat sneaking through there on the inside line, putting those 4 points up. That is one of the biggest jams we've had for Indy. 20 points for Mighty Meerkat on the scoreboard.
1 minute left of the game.
1 minute on the penalty clock. Or not penalty, 1 minute on the period clock.
Yeah. Could be longer.
You just don't know. You just don't know.
Could be shorter. You never know. Well, probably not shorter.
St. Javelin on the jam line for the first time, up against Vanellope Von Skates. Philly losing their pivot to the box as St. Javelin gets through, picking up lead for Philly. Vanellope Von Skates getting through right behind on the initial pass. Nice defensive wall there by Philly, squeezing Vanellope Von Skates, trying to not let them through. But Vanellope has other plans and makes it through and picks up 4 points, as St. Javelin does as well.
And it is officially the last jam. We are locked in.
Period clock has ended. 1 minute on this jam clock. Vanellope getting through, picking up 4 points as Philly loses their pivot to the box.
Indy keeping up a great defensive wall.
St. Javelin doing a great job of staying inbounds and upright there and is awarded 4 points. Vanellope right behind. Vanellope getting squeezed by that Philly defensive wall as St. Javelin keeps pushing against the Indy wall. Both teams at full power.
10 seconds left in this jam. And St. Javelin gets through. Before calling it.
Somehow, at the very last second there, Indy had all 3 blockers being sent to the box. I'm not 100% sure how that works and how that happened, but it was the last jam, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Unofficial score, please wait for the rolling whistle. Philly 406, Indy 228. Great job by these skaters and these teams. Thank you for everyone for coming out and making the drive to Pittsburgh for day 1 of spring breakup. We will see you back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. for your Pitt Squeaks versus Vette City. Come on out and congratulate your players.
Okay. Do we have them? Oh.
All right, guys, listen up.
Okay. For Phillies MVB, we have 0 Static X. For Philly MVJ, we have number 4, Lana Loopsy. For Indy's MVB, we have 101 Danger Beauty. For Indy's MVJ, we have 04 Mighty Meerkat.
Come on together, get your photos. Awesome job, guys. If everyone could just make sure you pick up your trash. We're all adults, and we have to be back here tomorrow, so we would appreciate your help. Make sure you pick up your trash in your locker rooms as well, and we'll see you back here tomorrow at 10 a.m.